Hello everyone and welcome to episode 3 of Marvel's Midnight Suns, the game which I tend to lose track of time as I'm playing and go for very long streams. This episode will, by necessity, need to be rather shorter than our first two, but believe me, that's not for a lack of enthusiasm for it. I forgot to check the graphic settings. When we get in, let me just double check because, as I've mentioned in the two previous episodes, lately, it seems to have settled on the settings that it likes, but I would like to make sure that they're at least close to what are intended. And then we will be proceeding, I think, with the next mission. Let me just double check here. I'm going to go to settings, options, and video is all still correct. Okay. So our next objective is that there is a new story mission available, and I think that's what's on deck. I don't have any arcane... No, I do have an arcane key. Okay, well, if I can open that epic chest, it's one room over. A blessed relic. Apply 2 vulnerable to all Lilin. We've seen the word Lilin so far. Hello to Maxine. Maxine, I hope that you've had a great Saturday so far. No one has yet defined Lilin. They'll define, like, corporation, but not Lilin. I assume that's enemies or offspring, the characters that are mind-controlled or upgraded by Lilith, I have to assume. Is there anything else? Well, we've got markers on all of this stuff. Yes? Edit deck. Okay, is there anything that's not in the deck that should be? Oh, yes, I guess I can do a fist... No, that's Fists of Radiance or Photon Beam Plus. Well, I'd much rather have Photon Beam Plus instead of regular Photon Beam, right? Yes, okay. So we put in Photon Beam and then Photon Beam Plus. Is there... I'm not sure I understand this interface yet very much. So here's Knee Strike. It looks like I also have Photon Beam that's not in my... deck, so I could replace Knee Strike with a regular Photon Beam. Can I take Photon Beam regular and, like, combine it with this one? And yeah, that might have, like, a cost in terms of crafting resources that I can't pay yet, but I'm still trying to work out some of the systems when the game doesn't, like, specifically tell me what to do. So let's upgrade abilities.
Time to take it to the next level.
Yes, for Captain Marvel. We might have looked at this last time.
Advice, but they're gonna get it either way.
So yes, I would want to do this. Oh, it takes 40 heroic essence, but I can pay that. I don't have... Oh, I could choose to do one of these other things if I unequip it. Okay, so let me think before I do this. Draw Captain Marvel cards until you have 4 in your hand. That's really good if you want to do like a Captain Marvel heavy round, but I'm not sure that I want to do that. Taunt and gain block equivalent to the damage dealt. How is that different? Oh, it does 50% more damage. Okay, that's pretty cool. I mean, it's good for getting more block, I'd say.
Caretaker said I need to be a team player, so I guess I'm letting you choose for me too.
And then an upgrade for Fists of Radiance would, on KO, draw a Captain Marvel card. Or we could go with the upgraded Photon Beam, damage and taunt each enemy in a line, increased width. But how much is it increased? Also, could I even afford any of these? Yeah, I could. Yeah, so I can't afford this one, I can't afford this one, but I could do Fists of Radiance instead. I borderline like doing Fists of Radiance Plus, because I already have a Photon Beam Plus. This is my lack of experience with card battlers showing. Oh, and hello to Harmonious Crow. Evening to you. I hope that you are continuing to feel better and having a great evening. Let me just take a quick look at our edit deck. So, edit deck. So, yes. So on the left, I have the ones that I have equipped, and then on the right, I have the things that I could put in there, which is like a regular Photon Beam. I have a Photon Beam Plus, so then I could have both of the Photon Beams be Photon Beam Plus. So anytime I draw Photon Beam, it's always Plus. But wouldn't I rather have... Oh, but I also have a Fist of Radiance Plus. Alright, I'm going to say then Photon Beam Plus. Or should I save my heroic essence for like somebody else? Let's not do anything then, because I'm feeling like... Oh, see, we've got something new for her as well. Yeah, we've upgraded 2 Captain Marvel abilities, and I don't know that we've done any Nico abilities. So I should probably look at doing one of these. Yeah, so it looks like I could upgrade Empower, except that this is a skill, not a heroic. So I don't think that I have enough like ability points to be able to do this one. Oh, and hello to Scaly One. Scaly One, I saw that you also followed Samlander, I believe. So thank you on behalf of Samlander for that follow. It's awesome to have you sort of like in the community and finding some of the other people that we like as well. I love the idea that people like to watch this stream. I love it even more that people will sometimes find additional streams through us that they also enjoy. Sometimes more. Like, that's the best part. Oh, and hello to Samalander. Samalander, sorry, we're just doing a little bit of edit deck because I'm trying to figure out... Yeah, so what I could do is put in... Okay, so here's what I want to do. I want to take out 1 swarm... And I want to put in Blood for Blood, because I don't have this ability elsewhere. On KO, restores 17 health to Nico or an ally, which is selected randomly. And you can discard cards that you don't want. Well, as far as I know, I want all my cards. So now that I've got that ability in there, now what I want to do is take my spare Swarm and combine it with my current Swarm. So I'm not going to draw Swarm very often, but when I do, it'll be better. That's my plan. Again. And because it's a... Yes, because the heroic ability uses heroic points. Okay, I'm starting to understand the language of this. Maybe not the strategy, but I'm getting the language.
Haha, nothing's gonna stop me now.
Okay. And that is...
We've got plenty of tricks for old dogs.
Everything.
No excuses here.
Yeah, so until I start, like, discarding abilities or, like, ripping them up to get the skill essence, I have done as much as I can. We did a very thorough look around the Abbey in the last episode, so I think it's on to our next main quest.
Someone they just dug up? You look pretty fresh.
Scaly One says that they really enjoy the content. I appreciate it a lot. And I think that Samalander, Caroluna, Moo, Grumpy, Mia, Patikan... I'm gonna forget people in here, but there's so many great creators here on Twitch. Okay. Oh, wow. Okay, we've got lots of things that we can do. Why would you not want to try to do all of them? Is there like a time limit? I mean, I want to go get Spider-Man's too, but look at all the other stuff that we could do. One thing that we definitely know is that Hunter has to come on this one because she's energized, and we don't want to lose access to that. So, let's... I don't know if we're limited on what we're allowed to do. So I'm going to say, we've already stopped the Hydra helicopter. We've already done the destroy device at least once. Do we want to try Operations Assault? It's marked as hard. Or defeat heavy enemies. Let's try the normal one. Looks like Doctor Strange wants to come along, but that's cool. We can have him come. Hello to Fox McCloud. So, yeah, she definitely comes. And then, again, I'd probably want to take somebody who's kind of low level compared to everybody else. It looks to me like Ghost Rider is the next lowest level, so we're going to bring him. 1 combo cards. 1 hero combo will be added to your deck at mission start. Gain more friendship with levels with heroes around the Abbey to bring more hero combos into a mission. I don't want to use this, actually. To all Lilin. Can I not take that? Basically, if I... Here's what I don't know. If I take it and don't play it, is it still expended? I guess maybe this is where we're meant to find out. Maybe I should do the hard difficulty one. You know what? Let's just find out. We'll use it if we need to, and if we don't use it, let's make a pact to figure out if we have a Blessed Relic on the other side. Mission details. A collection of elite enemies is present at this location, and we're going to get that stuff. All right. Into the combat. Samlin is really looking forward to the next Below Zero. I am looking forward to it as well. I continue to enjoy the process of discovering things in that game. Like, it's not just Subnautica with a blue tint to it. Sometimes, like, you know, there's a lot of similarities, but then you'll go into something like, oh, this is totally different from what I thought might happen.
Show no
Sorry,
mercy.
get that mouse cursor out of there.
it.
Many Doctor Strange abilities become enhanced with bonus damage or effects while you have a certain amount of heroism. Heroic abilities will also automatically increase and decrease their heroism cost based on the current heroism amount. Play them for their base cost when heroism is scarce, or with a lot of heroism for maximum value. You have an equipped combat item. Use right trigger to access and use your equipped combat items. Combat items are free. They do not cost a card play, so they can be used whenever you are in
You'll
trouble.
need even greater numbers to defeat me.
Okay, but hold on. Where do you do that? Okay. I, again, don't want to do that, but I'm gonna forget that that's on right trigger, just so that everybody knows. All right, we've got... Yeah, that guy's a minion. That guy's a minion. And this... Nope. Yeah, anybody with a health bar is minion food. Looks like most of them are targeting Ghost Rider. So if we're going to take out anybody, let's try to reduce the number of Ghost Rider attacks, followed by the number of Hunter attacks. Forceful knockback in any direction. Oh, and it's quick. Okay, that is very promising then. Let's use... Well, then again, hold on. Because Winds of Watum is not in any direction, so we do want to pay attention to where we're going to throw this. If I knock that guy... Oh, that is going to attack his friend. Okay, so... Yes, let's do this, and then the explosion hurts his friend as well.
Let me show you the way.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Now, as far as Lash, this is quick, so we get a card refunded, and yeah, we can take out both these guys and get it. We get a double KO. I don't know if there's a bonus for overkill, if it's just like congratulating us for being extremely violent. Drain Soul, Chain 2, Lifesteal. Give all Drain Soul cards +1 chain. So we haven't done this with him yet, and I'd like to. It is going to eat up some heroism, though, and I like the idea of powering up Doctor Strange a whole bunch, because his Axe Strike is so much fun. Hello to Sebastian! Sebastian, hopefully your Saturday rather has gone well. I also have 2 card plays, but this is only going to affect 2 of the cards, so I don't know if I want to do that yet. We could also spend the... This does 30 points of damage, so we could potentially kill that guy. That's a minion, so we wouldn't want to waste it on him. Oh, hold on, can we drop that crate on him? And if so, how would we do it? How do you, Oh, maybe we just click on it, right? This takes 2 heroism points to do. I really want to drop this crate on this man's head. Yeah. Oh, it hits both of them? Yeah.
Only the innocent spare.
Okay, so that ain't all my heroism, but it was really fun. So, restore an ally to full health. Yeah, he doesn't need that right now. I think I'm going to redraw this. It does give us 2 more heroism points, though. You know what? Let's redraw the axe. Okay, now we're playing with fire. So, yeah, what if we do slash into that guy? We should get a double KO, right?
You have earned this. Hail that.
And we still haven't moved, so hypothetically, yeah, we could use a heroism point on this. We do 30 points of damage to one of these dudes. These two guys are both going to attack Hunter. This guy's going to attack Ghost Rider, who has already taken some damage. I'm going to vote that if we've got to take out somebody, I like it when Doctor Strange does it. I just think it's funny. Let's bring Doctor Strange over here.
Even the mother of demons
And then we're
is
going
forced rely
to...
upon hired hands
Hold on, no, I don't want to move. I want to make use of this and get him. I like that he can fly, but he just bounces off of the wooden pallets to show that he can. Okay, so that's most of the dudes. We could heal him, or I could redraw... I don't know that I want to do that. Let's redraw Dark Heal. Maybe we'll get a cool attack. And we got an attack. Whether or not it's cool remains to be seen. Yeah, so we can't... Well, why would I want to do damage to Ghost Rider? Yeah, that doesn't seem like a good idea. And unfortunately, like, I cannot move Doctor Strange some more, so... I can knock him into Ghost Rider and do damage, or knock him over here and do no damage. I'd rather do some damage. Or, hold on, because I can do this guy too. Yeah, okay, this is a way smarter plan.
This won't end well for you.
Sandlin says, I don't know, maybe you really dislike Ghost Rider. I could envision disliking Ghost Rider, but I gotta say, Robbie Reyes, he seems okay. Like we talked about earlier, Ghost Rider in Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. was awesome. I have to say I've never seen the Nicolas Cage Ghost Rider movies. I don't think I would enjoy it very much. Oh, Fox Cloud is saying maybe Ghost Rider cut you off.
There are many left to be
Hellmouth. Create a drop with an increased chance to KO enemies for 2 turns. Well, that's great if we have a way to throw them into the Hellmouth. Okay, he's actually pretty low on lives now, and we've never done a Drain Soul. So let's do... Yeah, Drain Soul does not have any sort of knockback effect, so let's do both of these dudes.
Prepare yourselves.
Not bad.
Apparently I only did one of them by mistake. Oh, because he was protected. I see. Okay. I don't feel like I'm gonna get a lot of heroism. So let's redraw the axe. Whip is very cool if we can get some heroism, and we can get some if we drop a Hellmouth into them. Yeah, and then we can whip them into the Hellmouth. I like this plan. Let's put the Hellmouth here, right? Because they've already got a barrel to explode and a shock box to get shocked on. So let's put the drop right here. Oh, hello to Jab. Jab, I hope your Saturday is going well.
Hear my judgment.
Is today the day that you are taking off from gaming? I know that you try to limit the amount that you do each week. Right. Yeah, so let's do a whip. That guy's immune to knockback. This guy, I think, might still be protected. I'm not sure. Oh, is it still immune to knockback? Okay, yeah. It's a good protection, I gotta say, because it sort of, like, takes me out of my ability to do what I want to do. Yep, okay. So, that leaves me with one more redraw. I'm gonna say we just did a Hellmouth. Oh, boy, we could get 2 more, Let's redraw Hellmouth. Okay, cool. So, at least it's some damage, right? And, yeah. Let's knock down this guy a little bit.
Whoever gets the job done.
Protection lost, but I am successfully out of things. Unless there's some sort of other environmental attack, and I don't think that there is. So I think I'm out of options. Jab's like a fight. Yeah, it's weird. Every once in a while, this game cuts away to completely unfamiliar action sequence.
I appreciate that.
I enjoyed that Doctor Strange did the Family Guy faceplant. Oh, that was wonderful. Okay, so this guy's gonna explode, but I feel like we have some options. Wait, what's Hellride that does 75 points of damage? Damage each enemy in a line, discard your hand. Well, I mean, I want to do this just for the hell of it, and it's gonna kill both of them, right? So why wouldn't I? Hold on. And we could overjuice it a little bit by doing this.
Watch and learn, my friends. A gift of ancient traditions.
Jab says, I had plans to read the next few days. I started to read a 3-book series, but did not like the first book. So I started playing some today. Okay, so yeah, let's move Ghost Rider back here. And we're gonna find out what Hellride is. I did not know this was an ability, but apparently it does, like, all of the damage in the world.
Burn in hellfire.
Alright, it did...
Done it. Excellent work.
The frame rate chunked up a little bit there, but I think that is the famed shader compilation. And I bet if we ever do that move again, it'll run very smoothly. What was the 3-book series, Jab? I'm just curious. When Ghost Rider KOs a number of enemies and fills the souls meter, he will draw a copy of Drained Souls. Increase friendship with Ghost Rider to improve this passive. It seems like a pretty good passive already. Yeah, no kidding, that was a 3-star rating. I feel less bad about not getting a 3-star rating on the last story mission now that I know that there's all sorts of optional missions that we can do as well. Okay, so we got XP, friendship XP. Oh, we did some research, it looks like. Oh, we can join a hangout, too. And I can go to sleep until tomorrow. Well, I don't want to do that. Oh, wait, is our outfit still messed up? Yeah, that's unfortunate.
I've got a kid I send on missions sometimes.
We will join the hangout in a minute. Oh, hold on. We've got skill pickups around. Everybody eyes up on any glimmers that we can pick up. Shinies, sparklies. Oh, hi, Agatha. What's up?
I know I've asked a lot of you recently, dear, especially when it comes to these little excursions. But there is one more thing you could do to make an old witch happy.
If it were not so good to see you again, I might think you were taking advantage of me.
Hunter. You certainly are the product of your environment. Between Sarah and I suppose we're just lucky you didn't turn out more cynical. Besides, this might be interesting. Now that the altar is in working order, we just need to reignite my cauldron.
How interesting can that be? Your cauldron was always churning with some concoction in the old days.
Yes. And how do you think that was possible? It's not just any flame we're talking about here. Maybe you've heard tale of the demon fueling the forge? A fire-breathing demon, no less, blazing as hot as the flames of hell itself. Fortunately, I'll only require a single ember.
I can see where this is going. How do I find it?
I've enchanted this vessel to protect you from the ember's heat. You should be able to get close enough to retrieve it through one of the old mine tunnels beneath the forge.
I have seen the tunnels. They were here before the Abbey.
I'm not surprised. You always have been curious. The tunnel may lead close enough to the heart of the forge to retrieve an ember.
Okay. New Abbey quest. I found another shrine to the Elder Gods. Yeah, no, I've already read that one. Sorry. By the way, every time if I ever need to cough or sneeze, I always try to mute, but sometimes it, like, hits me really quick. The ancient Elder God known as Cthon is a malevolent entity capable of untold destruction and ruin. It is a dark force lying in wait, poised to reveal itself and bring about untold horrors. Without Gaia, who currently resides within the Earth, our world and its outlying planets would have been consumed long ago. Alright, let me just see if there's anything else in here. Any new books to read? Oh, hold on. A manifesto by Dr. Doom. Just a quick pause, and I know that I've mentioned this. I feel like people in chat have even tried to, like, educate me on this. Dr. Doom is one of those characters where I'm just like, he's like Catwoman. I'm really unclear on what his power set is. Dr. Doom is a costume, not a hero or a villain. He's like, I don't really get him. Very much like Catwoman. I don't know what the whole deal is. Power and conquest have been my ambition since early youth. Only a fraction of individuals possess the strength of will to even pursue such destinies, for one must be perfect in both body and mind before a journey of this nature may even begin. My ascent to godhood began with a quest for answers, a means to free my imprisoned mother from Mephisto's grasp in the depths of hell itself. That singular focus opened my mind to the power of arcane sorceries. I concluded that forbidden magics must be combined with disciplined academic study to free my mother's soul and ensure my victory when facing Mephisto. My experiments sought to resolve this conflict, which led me to the regrettable encounter with Reed Richards and the explosion that scarred my flesh. From that point on, Richards and any others who opposed me would face the wrath of Victor Von Doom, reborn from the ashes with the means and technology vastly superior to anything seen before. With the means and technology vastly superior. The is redundant there. Victor Von Doom, you need to, like, go over some stuff with your editor, my friend. Now armed and set out. Now armed and armored. Okay, give me a second here. Now armored and set out to take what is rightfully mine. Again, that's poor sentence structure. I gotta move on. Many have sought to topple me from the throne of conquest, yet all have failed. The Fantastic Four, mere playthings for my amusement. Let us consider the Hulk, thought to embody unlimited raw and destructive energy, and yet Hulk fell like all others, unable to withstand my power-armored blows. Even in my infancy as Dr. Doom, I seized the power cosmic and the surfer's board with ease. Guardians, heroes, whatever they wish to call themselves, are little more than childlike pawns. Even Thanos, self-appointed tyrant of the galaxy, was laid waste by a single blow from Doom's fist. For the record, Thanos did not possess the Infinity Gauntlet at that point, but no matter, he would have been put in his place, such is the will of Doom. I have to say that, I mean, not only did he ascend to godhood, but he got himself a publishing contract as well. You know, that's pretty good. Good for you, Dr. Doom. Samalander says, Dr. Doom's power set is whatever they need. I think he's super smart and strong, but it's been so long. Crow says, well, English was... Oh, that's true. English was not Victor's first language. He's from, like, Aldovia or something. Wouldn't it be amazing? Wouldn't it be amazing if Dr. Doom's original title was The Christmas Prince? Oh, no. It's the alternate version where Simon ascended to the throne. Spoiler alert for the Christmas Prince, by the way. Oh my god, at the end of Christmas Prince 3, like, the 1,000 Years of Darkness is brought about by, like, scarring Richard, and he goes on to become Victor Von Doom. Oh my god. Okay, I need to stop rewriting the Christmas Prince into the MCU. It's already part of the the Princess Switch canon. And that's not a joke, by the way. Jab is saying, smart, ruthless, his armor gives him strength and whatever he wants. He also has sorceress powers to an extent. Fox McCloud says, number 1, become God. Number 2, get publishing deal. 3, quadruple question marks. And number 4, retire. So, I'm sorry, I have a relatively good sense. There's one place where we can go downstairs. I don't actually 100% remember where that is. But maybe the map will show us. I am here. There is a cave over here. It's like a down staircase, and we've been down there, but I couldn't go very far before. Maybe now I will be able to. I don't remember where it was, though, is the trouble. We're going to have to look around a little bit. And if I'm going to find more crafting reagents, one of the reasons that I want the cauldron is Nico had mentioned in the last episode, or maybe it was Magic, had mentioned in the previous episode that, oh, I'm sorry, it's actually marked on the map. The waypoint. Find the tunnel. Magic had mentioned in a previous episode that if you find crafting resources, then you can, like, do magic stuff to get you abilities in combat. I think that's all of the, you know... Oh, this is not where I thought I was going to go, but... Or maybe it is? This is what I was thinking of. Fox McCloud says... Hold on. Is this the ember that I'm trying to get?
This must be an ember from the forge.
That was easy. Fox McCloud says, if you are all-powerful, why don't you use that power, that includes healing, to fix your scarring? Jab says we never see the scar, but the funniest comment on the scar was that it probably is about an inch long and little more than a shaving cut, but its arrogance and narcissism turns it into a disfigurement. I remember seeing, oh god, even if I could remember what it, exactly what it was, I'm not sure that I would say it because it would be a spoiler for whatever it was, but I remember something about that where some character was just going on and on and on about how they're horribly disfigured, and then when the mask came off, it was just that they were so vain that this imperceptible imperfection was just gnawing away at them, and they hid their face away like they were Quasimodo or something, when in fact it was like, I don't know, like the slightest bit of crow's feet or something. One of the like random things that has always stuck with me is in the series finale of Quantum Leap, the original Quantum Leap with, Scott Bakula and Dean Stockwell. Wow, that took a second. In the final episode, Sam gets to see his face again in the mirror for what is, as far as he can remember, the first time in years, and he marvels at the fact that he has crow's feet now. And I always liked that detail, the fact that he's seeing himself for the first time in a mirror for so long, and takes note that he looks different than he expected. I don't know if you in chat have ever had an experience where you have gone a very, very long time, like weeks and weeks, without seeing yourself, but there is something different about like looking in a mirror again and seeing yourself. I've gone on camping trips in my life that lasted for an extended period of time, and the oddest thing, the two things about coming back is like, television, like not computers, television, having your viewpoint controlled by something else it feels so odd after you've been offline for a while. And number two, believe it or not, is just looking in a mirror. It's weird when you don't do it for a while.
I have the ember. The bottle is not even warm.
If it were giving off any heat at all, I'd be concerned, given the enchantment on that vessel. Now, let's see if this old girl still works.
So I can use the cauldron to brew things?
Essentially, yes. Collect reagents on the Abbey grounds. You'd be surprised what we can make use of.
And I just drop the ingredients in? Is that not dangerous?
That's part of the fun, isn't it? And I see you've already found a recipe book. I doubt you'll have any trouble following along.
Agatha's cauldron can craft items, resources, and even cosmetic rewards for the hunter. Oh, you have my attention. Collect reagents needed for the different recipes on the Abbey grounds. Find recipe books to unlock new recipes. Well, we have done a couple of those. Pick up the recipe book. Agatha's handwriting is almost illegible, but the subtle movement of the letters doesn't help. Minor attack essence, palette, steel wind, which I think is a color set, and then a healing salve. Use cauldron. I bet this is where our arcane knowledge goes. It's probably like a resource that we have to spend here. Alright, so combat items, resources, gifts. Oh, I like to make gifts as well. So, but of all the things, I'd want to make a palette, because I like having different colors. Transmutation, I can't do that. I can make a common gift. I don't have anything to make a rare gift. Oh, we can also make the essences that we want so that we can craft better cards. Oh no, because now I'm going to feel bad when I spend all of my resources on, like, fun cosmetics, which I'm definitely going to do.
Oh, lovely, dear. You're a natural.
Okay, steel wind. I don't know how to apply a palette. We're going to have to find that out. Yeah, okay, so as we go around, I don't think I'm just going to wander around a lot to specifically find crafting materials, but as we go... also, yeah, let's make a common gift.
That was expertly done, Hunter.
Okay, we made a dagger. Is it inappropriate to think that, like, you know, what good does a dagger do for Captain Marvel? Whereas Blade, like, is he going to be mad? Like, what, you think that just because it's my name? It really seems like something Blade would want, though. Like, magic. Does she care about daggers? Can't imagine why. Yeah, I would say that a dagger would either go to Robbie or Blade, and I know that Blade is kind of on the nose, but...
Hey.
Join a hangout. Well, hold on. Who do we not have good friendship with? Blade is 1. Captain Marvel's 0. Yeah, I'm not making very good friends with Captain Marvel so far. Alright, this is 10 of 15, 13 of 15, 11 of 15. Wow, so actually Ghost Rider. Yeah, let's go hang out with Ghost Rider.
We've got a situation rapidly developing. I'll be in contact soon, Hunter. What are you doing, Faustus?
I know Venom isn't human, but this guy Eddie
we've heard him
right?
say that.
As long as one of them can answer for what they've done, the writer will make it happen.
Okay, have a drink, explore the grounds, or deep conversation. This guy has a demon of vengeance inside of him, so I feel like quiet moments probably don't come very easily. Exploring the grounds might appeal to his sense of, like, wanting to move. He seems like somebody who is most like look in the room. Everyone else is sitting down, he's standing up. I feel like exploring the grounds might be something that he'd want. And the trouble with having a drink is that he has to be very careful about what proof of alcohol it is, or else it lights his head on fire. So let's explore the grounds.
Robbie, what was most important to you before you were pulled into this life?
Same thing as after. My little brother Gabe. He may be on the other side of the country, but he's what keeps me going.
Gabe must be proud of his big brother.
Yeah, he is. Oh, you mean for what we're doing here? Nah, he doesn't know that part of my life.
Are you ever going to tell him?
I don't know. Maybe one day? For now, he just needs Robbie in his life.
He is a lucky kid.
Thanks, Hunter.
I don't think I chose the best option. I have, like, it's either going to be Blade or him. And I honestly feel like Blade probably has a lot of daggers, right?
Yeah, I had a decent time.
Okay, decent time. Not a great evening out, but we're still up a little bit. And that is our friendship hangout for the time. Not a great conversation. He didn't really like the activity, and he was not angry at having received the gift. So that's all we got. Let's just see if Agatha has anything else to say, and then we'll probably go to bed.
It's always good to see you.
Yeah, no. And we've already read the books. We can't, yeah, the Blood Gate wants us to be level 8, and unless I miss my guess, we're still like level 4? Yeah, so there's no point in going back to the Blood Gate. That is going to be, pardon the pun, but gated off by mission progress. And we can't do a select mission, right. Okay, so it's into bed. Oh, wait, no, I got a coil. I don't know if we can analyze it tonight or if we have to wait for everybody to wake up. Oh, let's get this. Okay, yeah. Everyone's asleep. Gotta turn in. This is where it was. Oh, yeah, you can craft items. Okay, we're going to bed. No more wandering. Speaking of someone who has collected a few sharp objects, another nice one is always appreciated. I should have saved it for Blade.
Hunter?
Sorry, who was that?
Oh, hey. Sorry about that. So, what do you need?
Nothing, Carol. See you later.
Looking forward to it.
I do enjoy the idea that in the Marvel universe, it's like technology has advanced every possible thing except video games are still like Atari 2600s. So the palette, before we go to bed, I assume it's under customization. No, thank you. We are not the Rocketeer. Head prop. A much more obtrusive crown. Like, this like, crown is not so bad, but this one seems a bit much. I do like this. This is like a Lara Croft outfit. Like, I sort of like that one. But the palette, how do you... Oh, I see over on there on the right. Okay, so I've only ever been looking on the list, but if we go over... Oh, but I like... Cannot afford purity. Also, it wouldn't really go with our dark side playthrough, unless we're being ironic about it. Jody K, hello to Jody K, said very Wonder Womanish. I agree. Yeah, I mean, I sort of like the black and white thing that she's got going on. We might get this later just to mix it up. But otherwise, I feel... The other thing that I might do is... not that one. The Batman and Robin mask. Where's that one? Is that head prop? No, that's like the third time I've selected that. Yeah, that one... like, at least kind of goes with the rest of her outfit, but I'm not sure that that's enough to do it. I think I'd rather do a room upgrade. We don't want the frames yet, because I don't have a lot of stuff to put in there, but the cozy armchair would be nice. We could curl up like Jab and read a book. White and sword work isn't really practical unless you have a very good laundry service. They look at you oddly when you go into the laundromat. Yeah, let's lay down a rug. And we could also do rug B. Sure, why not? I'm spending all of the gloss as quickly as it comes in, because otherwise, what are we doing? Like, what are we saving it for? Retirement? Room customization. I don't think that I have... Nah. Okay, now it's on to bed. Yeah, Jody K, I hope you're having a nice Saturday, or have had a nice Saturday. It's probably somewhat earlier for you than it is here, but, you know, a lot of Saturdays passed. Private Superlink message. Oh, did we make friends with Doctor Strange from the last mission? We might have. Okay, that's good. Sorry, I want to make sure that I don't... There's so many, like, different things. I want to make sure not to miss out on any of them. Okay. Hunter, I have foreseen a bond growing between us. A fortuitous outcome, I assure you. I fear you are losing too much of your time to the mundane mediocrities and daily drudgeries. You need to restore your sense of wonder and imagination, to peek behind the veil and see the delicate machinery of the universe laid bare. In summary, you need a break. Shall we take one together? If I got an invite like this from anyone in the world, the answer would be no. But we're going to do it here.
What is that strange ripple in the air? It is not quite wind.
I knew you would sense it. It's the transmigration of life essences from one level of existence to the next.
Human souls?
No. Insects, birds, other creatures. The Abbey is a waypoint where the veil between planes is quite thin. During quiet times such as this, you can actually feel it happening. I didn't want you to miss it.
If I stand still, it is like I can feel every wing brush past me.
There's no sensation quite like it. More relaxing than a visit to a spa. It also reminds us of what's at risk of vanishing completely if your mother gets her way.
Indeed.
But I have a feeling that with a life force like yours in play, that won't happen.
Okay, so we did get a new common palette for him. I might play around a little bit more with the color palettes for the other heroes. Okay, Blade is up for chat. Wait, before I forget, let me make sure that we set up our next research and get the fruits of whatever our last research was. I'm gonna miss so much, like, essence in the world just because I don't see it.
I suppose I could banish Venom to one of the lesser voids, but somehow it feels wrong, knowing that Lilith is the one truly responsible for his recent outbursts.
Yeah, Venom's a pretty cool guy when he's not coupled up with a green demon. Jody K is saying, unless you're a confessor in the Sword of Truth series, or what was the other gang that wore red leather unless they wanted to show the blood? The Sister of the Light and Dark? I'm not familiar with the book series. Is it good, Jody K?
I'm quite pleased with these results.
Okay, so, yeah, we did an upgrade to the training dummies, which allow shove, I guess. And I would like to do this, but my requirements are not met. Craft 5 combat items at the item bench. Okay, so I want to continuously move this forward as much as possible, so let's go craft as many combat items as we can. Artifact study. Yeah, we're going to open up these as well.
Welcome to Tony's Scary Demon Cave. I'm Tony, and how may I assist you today? No peeking now.
Wizard's first rule is the first book, says Jody K. Fortify. Gain 1 counter and 24 block. That seems really good. Straight to Hell. Replace Ghost Rider with a drop until the next turn. Final. I don't know what final is. Winds and Hellmouth. So this is an entirely new ability. I like it because it's a skill. It gives us bonus, 2 heroism. This would be an upgrade for... Let's see what the upgrade is. Show to Tails, LB. Knockback quick, enhanced with 3 heroism, a forceful knockback. Oh, on his upgrade, he'd gain back some XP, but we don't even have this card yet. And this would be something that we could upgrade. What does this get us? Gain 1 strengthened. Increases offense by 50%. Holy hell. He does so much damage already. This would be if we want to build Hunter into sort of more of a tank character. And I gotta say, so far we've not been making friends with Captain Marvel, so we might wind up being like the tank of the group. Tony Stark, could you keep it down for a moment? The only thing I'm concerned about is that, like, we don't want to put all of our... Like, we haven't done upgrades for any of Doctor Strange's ability, and Winds of Watum is a good one. Like, it's one of my favorite abilities that he has. It throws people around, it refunds a card play. This one would empower it so that we can eat up heroism if we wanted to. I'm gonna take the Fortify, though. Yeah. I'm gonna take the Fortify. Oh, I'm sorry. We get to take 2. I keep forgetting that. It says literally dead center of the screen. Select 2 abilities, and I'm sitting here like really hemming and hawing over it. Let's take the Winds of Watum. That's my other one that I would really like to get. Okay, artifact study.
Please tell me it's not another amulet.
Jodica says the first few books are good. The rest get a little bit preachy, but I couldn't not finish the series.
Treasure. I'll let you be the judge on this one.
Jodica, preachy in what way? Like, understand that I have read a lot of, like, stealth, Christian, apocalypse fiction. Like, in other words, books that outwardly appear to be some sort of mystery or thriller or horror or something like that, and then in the end, like, Jesus shows up and redeems everybody or condemns everybody else to hell that they don't believe hard enough. Like, I've accidentally read a lot of those, so that's sort of where I set the bar for preachy. So, like, is it real world preachy or is it in universe preachy? So, we did get a bunch of attack and heroic and skill essence, which is good, because I want to go upgrade our abilities. Okay, hold on. Since we just hit a new... Oh, we can. Excellent. So, as the Darkhold is a book of evil and destruction, the book of Vishanti is a tome of light and creation. It is time that we put it to use. Let's make the book of Vishanti craft hero abilities with blueprints. Why would we not?
An intriguing possibility.
Okay, and that's
I'm here if you need me.
Now, I do still want to... Oh, hold on. We've got a global news update. And... Also, the messages... Why is that still here? That was 3 days ago. Like, yeah, we did have that conversation. Sorry, let me go in here. I wanted to go to Superlink and then read the news repost. Breaking. The Eastern European nation of Transia went offline today as all cellular and internet service experienced rolling and persistent blackouts. Transia-based WHIH correspondents could not be reached by satellite phone. The Transian mission to the United Nations declined to comment at this time. Tony Stark says that's not ominous or foreboding in any way. Ghost Rider says, did Transia not pay their cable bill? Captain Marvel says, better that than Latveria. Oh, that's the Doctor Doom country. Knock on their door again. Or one of Hank Pym's AI pals deciding it wants to give it another go at upgrading our species. Tony Stark says, hey, I'll take Ultron over Doom any day. Lots more fun at parties and comes with free Wi-Fi. Nico says, don't you guys usually do something about stuff like this? And Captain Marvel says, we'll try to handle 1, maybe 2 apocalypses a week. Jody K is going to go to try to find a good description, saying that she's not good at putting stuff like that into words. Jody K, I feel like you're very descriptive for what it's worth. Samalander gave up when the Randian polemic was an entire book. Oh, yikes. Samalander, that is a good description of something I don't want to read. Apparently we're downward from there, with the fascist government riding over the rebelling, oppressed peasants. With the fascist government riding over the rebelling, oppressed peasants as the ones that you're supposed to be cheering for. I didn't read that one. Jody K says, yeah, but trying to describe thoughts and feelings as something is hard. They're not words in my brain. Well, I feel like I've gotten, like, by way of Samalander, a brief rundown. Yeah, that... I will say that I am perfectly comfortable reading things that are from ideologies or world outlooks that I do not share, as long as they are well written. The first Mass Effect is a really good example of that. But yeah, if it's not well written or feels like it's going beyond the in-universe fiction to sort of like grab the reader a hold by the ears and say, this is what you should believe, that would grow tiresome very quickly. How long has the Abbey been haunted? Nico says, what do you mean? The Abbey's old, but there aren't any ghosts here. Captain Marvel says, did anyone hear a shriek? Tony Stark says that was him. Carol Danvers says, what happens? Magic says Tony was walking while typing. He lost his footing. Ooh, the steps in the forge are haunted. And Tony Stark says, you see, this is why I don't engage with her. Okay, we've got something to look at here. Oh, do we have another edit deck? Okay, let's look at our deck in a minute. I wanted to try to craft up to 5 things. Okay. The trouble with crafting right now is that I do want to see if we can upgrade any of our abilities. That takes precedence. I do want to craft 5 things, but having cool abilities is also high on the list.
Caretaker could have at least left me a chair.
It did not occur to me that Blade was standing against his will. Upgrades are now available for construction in the yard. Build yard upgrades to make your heroes even more powerful in combat. There is no activity in the whole game that doesn't make heroes more powerful in combat. Let's upgrade yard. Credits are required to purchase Abbey upgrades. Credits can be obtained as mission rewards. I do not have $50, so we are going to have to do this later. Or sell something for cash. Upgrade abilities. Yeah, so we just got a duplicate for Doctor Strange with the express purpose of wanting to upgrade
I think we've got something for everyone.
Yeah, but mostly something for Doctor Strange. So let's spend the 30 attack essence to upgrade Winds of Watum.
An enhanced spell. Most welcome.
Samlander says the first 2 to 3 books are okay if long. The further you get into the series, the worse it gets. Jab is saying I had to Google Randian polemic. And Jody K says, or was asking which one was that, where it went sort of like full Ayn Rand. Okay. This is right. And I do have 40 heroic essence. I'm gonna upgrade this. Like, I want to have the most powerful punches that I can have.
This will make a difference.
And that does take precedence
Not
over
everyone
crafting
wants my
consumables.
advice, but they're gonna get it either way.
Okay. Daily sparring. We can and should do this. It'll cost us $18, but again, we're going to get an arcane key, which I want to have. So, we're down to only a handful of options. Doctor Strange, Magic, or Nico. Magic is the only person with whom we are not yet level 1 friends.
Let's see if you're as good as they say.
Slider training. Sliders deal increased damage. Oh, is that like the kick the couches? Okay. I didn't know that those were called sliders. All right, now Now that we've spent all the essence on the permanent upgrades, now I will craft some consumables, if I can. So, what do we have? Agility Serum, gain 1 move for free. Oh, that's actually, there's so many times when I would want to do that. Battlefield Scanner, we actually have one of those. It gives us 2 free cards. That also seems very cool. Charm of Clarity, gain a redraw free. I don't redraw super commonly, but this one's also very inexpensive. Focusing Lens, select a hero to taunt an enemy for free. Now that could be really useful. And then Recovery Nanobot, select a hero to cure for free. I definitely want a Focusing Lens.
This should be useful.
Oh, and you can only do out of stock for 2 days. Okay, interesting. So let's get a Charm of Clarity.
This will do nicely.
I do like the ability of the idea of having a movable ability. And 10 Heroic Essence. Oh, we can do another one of these? Yeah, let's do this.
All set.
I like it because it's cheap. So now if I can do one more, then we'll be able to do the upgrade next time. Let's grab a Recovery Nanobot because although we haven't had anything that we need to cure, I like the idea that we could do it if we needed to.
This should be useful.
Okay, combat item slot number 2 is now available for research, and I'm going to stop researching things. I am really enjoying the various game systems in this so far. It feels... You know what this game does super well? Everything you do feels like you're making progress. Everything feels like a reward. Sometimes a game might feel like it's a trap, right? Like you could make decisions that are going to permanently like set you back. And in this game, it just feels like which of these available bonuses are the most appealing.
Supervillains rampaging through a major metropolitan area is just like everyday news here in the 21st century. You'll get used to it eventually.
So I know it's impolite to talk about the demon in the room, but let's talk about the demon in the room. I mean the one in the forge, specifically, not the others that haunt this place. Or my dreams.
Understood.
I know I said I was completely comfortable with that thing before, but I may have lied. Mainly because I thought it was listening.
A pity.
Say what now?
If anyone could unlock the true potential of the Forge, Caretaker and I were certain it would be the great Tony Stark.
Really?
Thankfully, we still have Doctor Strange.
I said the thing made me uncomfortable, not that I couldn't unlock it or whatever.
I'm certain he would not be encumbered by such pedestrian concerns.
Well, uncomfortable is such a strong word. You know what? It was probably just allergies. Maybe the nice demon was just eating some strawberries or wearing a wool sweater. Glad we could have this chat. Really eased my mind about everything. By the way, you don't happen to have a pen or a quill, do you? Just want to jot down a few last words in case I get swallowed up by a hellmouth while reaching for some pliers.
Is he equally uncomfortable with Ghost Rider? Because Ghost Rider actually could throw him into a hellmouth. He does that to the enemies all the time. Oh my goodness, Grumpy, thank you so much for the resubscription. Also, I do like the fact that Hunter was able to motivate Tony Stark by basically just like playing into his desire for like ego stroking. All right, I don't see anything down here. And as Jab says, I also like progression. Yeah, Grumpy, I hope that you've had a great Saturday. I hope that Moo continues to feel better. I hope the biggest and littlest bugs are enjoying their weekend. I imagine that they're back at school now, which is a relief for you and Moo, but also a bummer for them. There were years that I really enjoyed school, and there were years that I enjoyed school less, but I have to say that I always enjoyed spending time with my friends outside of school. I was never one of those kids who's like, I can't wait to get back to school and spend time with my friends. Because at school, I wasn't spending time with my friends. At school, I was in class. and sitting there and, doing writing and math and all that stuff that, will someday make you good at Anno 1800, but that feels like it's so long away. And what you want to do is be, playing Nintendo or running around outside and doing like my friends and I all used to play like street hockey a bunch.
Was this bowl always here?
Well. I didn't know that I had a spare knife. So I think I have 2 necklaces, so I'm going to put one in there. Either that or that's item number 2, but I really feel like I have 2 necklaces. So I'm going to put in 1 necklace.
Huh. This looks like it belongs here.
Okay. Well, I'm going to leave it there, and then we'll see what happens. Maybe tomorrow we'll come back and there'll be, like, a lot of essence. The fact that, like, the game is sort of... It's not Persona, but it is broken up into time units where you have a day. During the day, you can do certain things. Then when you go on a mission or a hangout or like a haven point or something like that, that consumes that day, and then it's night. And you can do different things at night. Not everything. You do different things at night. And then it advances to the next day. The one thing that hasn't been introduced, which is a thing in Persona, is you have X number of days until the next story event happens. So you need to be ready for that. So how you spend your time, whether it's working up your personal relationships, working up your gear, working up your resources like money or items or like experience points, that's up to you. But by God, you'd better be ready when the next story beat comes around. And you always have a pretty good idea of when that's going to happen, if not what. The Persona games are also, I think, very, very well signposted in terms of, like, you're gonna know when you're ready. Starting with Persona 3, it's like, okay, I feel like the game has successfully communicated to me, I'm good, and I don't need to stress about it. Faith of the Fallen, says Jody K. Oh, Jody K is saying the one with the statue. He was trying to find the name. Then Jody K said Faith of the Fallen, number 6, and Sam Lander says that sounds about right. Sam Lander was also previously saying the one where Richard is captured and taken away to a different country for the entire book, and he overthrows evil communist government through the power of the free market. Oh no. And by the way, but before I continue and have a chat with Blade, I feel the same way about like 1984. 1984 is a very good book. Like it really is. I don't know if it lands differently, but no less powerfully in the year, when did I read it? Like 2021 or something like that? No less powerfully then than it did back when it was written, I don't think. However, there is one specific chapter where it's basically just George Orwell addressing you, the reader, directly. There's just the thinnest veneer of 2 characters talking to each other, and it's just George Orwell talking to the reader. That grew tiresome. I think it was necessary, or at least he certainly felt it was necessary, in order to really hammer home the point that he wanted to make. But as a reader, it was like, okay, got it. Help hero.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
Blade greets you with a smile. You can see it on his face right now, in fact. Time to cast your vote, Hunter. Every hero has a pariah in their rogues gallery, but Spider-Man has dozens. Check out this list. Which one has the goofiest gimmick? And the options are Stilt Man, that can't be real, or this kangaroo, he just hops. I could get 10 Hunter Power, which increases the size of area abilities, or 10 Hunter Strength, which increases knockback distance. I would like both of those, so... I'm gonna go with Hunter Power for the specific purpose of I'm thinking about this as sort of like a dark side playthrough, and increasing the size of area abilities makes for more collateral damage. And I feel like that goes well with the character that we're building.
Thanks, Hunter.
Okay, so we've increased it by 2.5%. So everybody get out your protractors. Salamalander's off to watch anime. Hope to catch you on the other side. Salamander, have a great evening with anime. Okay, is there... So, we do want to pick up any glimmers that we find. Missed so many of them. Do we have any ops available? We do not.
See you soon.
Okay, we did... Oh, hold on. Agatha has something to say.
Is that meant to be an offering bowl on the altar?
Another artifact Wanda was toying with but could never make work. I'm curious. Next time you find yourself there, place something in the bowl and speak an Elder God's name. Perhaps it will work for you now that you have their blessing.
Hello to Drienne! Drienne is asking if we're being a bad guy. Well, we're being a... I feel like the morality in this game is less about good and bad and more about ruthless versus maybe uncompromising would be another way to put it, versus more altruistic. If I had to like put a label on the way that we've seen light and dark be presented so far. So I should go to Agatha's altar then? Because I did not speak the name of an elder god. And... was that up? Drienne, I hope that you're having a great weekend. I gotta go rescue Robo back, second time this go around. What did it get, like, caught on, like, the edge of a rug? I feel like it was close to here. Oh, hi. Moonlight on Mount Lafayette, North Hampshire. I feel like there's so much to explore and so many things to find that everybody's playthrough is necessarily just going to be different. Place item. Well, I've done that, though. Oh, wait. When they say speak the name, do you use an ability? Hold on.
I should come back at night. That is usually how these things work.
Okay. Like, again, certain things that you can only do at night. Drienne, I had a lot of fun watching you check out the post-patch version of Subnautica. I could tell that it was running a lot better than it had been in your previous streams. What a great time to be playing that game. Bloodgate we can't open. Stone Terrace, Standing Stones. I have a key. And we did... That's the one that we did open, right? Like 99% sure that we did. So let's go open this one, this arcane chest. I'm pretty sure that it is... available to us. The quality of life improvements are lovely. Yeah, I hope it wasn't like spoilery to talk about the pinning mechanic, but yeah, that is, of all the things that they could have backfilled, darn it, of all the things that they could have backfilled into Subnautica 1, the ability to pin recipes onto the screen so that you can see them is such a quality of life improvement. So are any of these, do we think... No, okay, so this one's available. Yeah, let's go back to this one. Because that's not like an in-game discovery. That's like a mechanical interface thing that if you don't know it's there, could be overlooked, and it's so good. The number of times in a game like Subnautica that I will say... Iron Oak Charm, select a hero, they gain block for each enemy targeting them. Oh, nice! That's a really nice item. Like, remember the last fight that we did where everybody was targeting Ghost Rider? Sorry, heroes are flanking me. Right, the edit deck. What I was going to say is, the number of times in a game like Subnautica, or like any survival crafting game where I'll say, I need titanium, for example. Like, I need to go find 5 titanium. And then in the act of finding the 5 titanium, I will completely forget what it was that I needed the 5 titanium for. Being able to pin it onto the screen is just so helpful. It's just for like a reminder of what you're looking for and why. Maxine is turning in. Maxine, have a great evening. Okay, so I now have Fortify. I do want to put it in. The question is, what would I want to remove? And then potentially work into something else. And I might replace a whip. So let's do this, and we're going to go to Fortify instead. And now the question is, can I upgrade whip? And if I can, what would it look like? Ability details, show upgrade. I guess it also does more damage, but maybe, and is this permanent? It never requires heroism again, because this is 1 heroism. That's 0. And it is a dark ability. Yeah, so we want to keep a whip into our new ability to upgrade. Yes, it is. Yeah, Maxine, I know that you just typed in lurk, but do have a great evening. I hope that the rest of your Saturday goes well. Rest well, and hopefully we will see you tomorrow in Samlander stream. The yard. The yard is this way. I like the fact that the sword in the stone is visible from like the doorway, because it always makes it clear to me which way I want to go.
Back again.
More essence required. Essence is required to upgrade abilities. It's obtained by salvaging cards.
No excuses here.
Salvaging a card will always grant essence of the corresponding type, attack, skill, or heroic. Essence can also be earned by studying artifacts with Dr. Strange in the Forge and as an occasional mission reward. So, yeah, I don't have the... I need 11 more heroic essence to do this, and I don't have any hero cards that I want to melt right now. We're reaching the point where I'm going to have to make some permanent decisions about how Hunter plays, but it's certainly going to be with dark abilities. So, we've trained, we've done artifacts, we've crafted, we put something in the bowl, but I guess I have to go back tonight. We hung out. I feel like we've done everything that we can, except to go onto a new mission. Wait, what's research telling me? Just that we can do this now, and first we're going to research the Book of Ashanti. So, yeah, let me save it up, and then we'll go do a mission. Yeah, I don't know, Drian, if you've seen any of this, but this is both the character that we're playing as, but also the sort of default playable character. Apparently, Patikin said this is the character used in like all of the marketing for like your customizable character. So now we can do supply run, which is marked as easy. We can still do that. Hard or normal. I want to try hard, and I'm just saying in advance, I reserve the right to reload if we really get stumped, because I don't know what the consequences for death are. Okay. Yeah, we're going to bring Blade. Well, hold on. There's one other consideration. We just did one with Doctor Strange, though. Yeah, let's go with Blade. Raid a site where Hydra supplies are stored in self-destructing chests. All right. Hunter's level 4. Tony's still injured. I think that we should bring... Captain Marvel's also level 4. I really want to use Captain Marvel because Drienne is here, and Captain Marvel's a lot of fun, but we do also need to upgrade our characters. So, what's Blade good at? He's good at, like, direct damage, but also bleed damage over time. So, from there, I feel like he would pair really well with somebody who can do some, like, support stuff. Let's bring Magic and... Let's bring Magic and Nico. I feel like they just pair well together. Yeah. All right. So now I do have some other items that I can do. I'm gonna bring... the Iron Oak Charm, because if this is hard and we're going to have a lot of enemies, we're not bringing like super tanky characters, so the idea that we could get block if everybody decides to like... No, I don't want to... Hold on. I want to have this equipped instead. How do you... Oh, there we go. Okay, so that. We just had to unselect it. I've used Captain Marvel as a go-to avatar for me for a couple decades. Yeah, Captain Marvel in this is really interesting. One thing I love about this game is that all of the characters feel really distinct from one another. Special abilities, 1 combo card. Okay, let's hit it. The only thing is that because it's hard... You know something? I'm going to call an audible. Because it's hard, I do want to bring my higher level people. So, hold on. Can I... How do you change who you have on the team? B? Yes, okay. B. Okay. Yeah, because it's hard, let's bring Hunter and Captain Marvel. This is going to be our A team for now. It's a really good A team. It is all damage. Yeah, let's just do it. Jody K says, I have 2 cheap runner rugs next to my bed, with one end under the legs of my bedside table. The robo-vacuum had moved the rug just enough to make a wall at the front of the bedside table that had gotten itself under so it couldn't find its home dock. And then, rather than just carry it over to the dock, I turned it upside down before putting it back down, which somehow dumped all the kitty litter, oh no, all over the floor. Drienne says similarities in appearance when her hair is short, and a general liking of the character drew me to her when I was playing various Marvel games. Oh, interesting. Like, what other Marvel games, Drienne? Like, the one that sticks in my mind is X-Men Legends, because I've really had a good time with that. But you didn't have a lot of customization over the appearance of any of the characters that I remember. Jody K also said earlier it got stuck when the LiDAR got hung up on the power cord and to my heated throw that's on my bed, and I left it plugged in. So I had to vacuum with my manual vacuum. Oh no. At least a smaller area, hopefully? Like, it all dumped out in one area? Okay, so blue key card. Recover the contents of the blue storage crate. Retrieve the... Get out of here, mouse cursor. Retrieve the contents of the supply crates before they self-destruct. Defeat the enemies holding the key cards. Use a key card to open and loot the matching crate.
With all of the artifacts and equipment Hydra has been absconding with, it was inevitable we'd catch them unloading equipment somewhere. You'll have to move quickly if we're going to recover any of their equipment.
We hear you.
Okay, we do have a kickable, but I don't have any heroism to use it yet. I've got 2 heals, so I should probably take her heal out if we're not going to be using this very much. Also, it's a light side ability, which I probably don't want to use that much. It's not a knockback ability, though. Okay, let's start with Quick Slash. We're going to hopefully take a dude off the board. Yeah, let's get this guy first.
Hell.
Okay. Now, the kickable, I need 2 points of heroism, so let's hold on that for a second. I'm going to redraw heal, because I'm really not going to want to use it, and maybe we'll get a new update. I should take heal out of the deck. Alright, well, stake is pretty cool, but it's a ways away, because we don't have any of that. No one is attacking Captain Marvel, but we can make more people attack Captain Marvel if we do a knee strike on, let's say, I kind of want to get that guy. No, we definitely want to taunt somebody. Okay, so let's taunt this guy, and we'll start working up towards the blue key card.
Is that all?
Ah!
Leave some for the rest of us.
Drienne says, originally old chat room role-playing games. Then when it came out, I used to play a lot of Marvel Contests of Champions. I've not heard of that. I led a 30-person alliance on there for several years, and Captain Marvel was my go-to avatar for our alliance socials. I played things like Marvel Legends, but that wasn't a game where you set an avatar. I've also heard good things about like a different Marvel card game, but I don't remember the name of it right now. We have one more redraw. I don't need Dark Heal right now, so let's swap this one out. Fortify. Yeah, this is our brand new ability. Gain 1 counter and 24 block. How many people are attacking Hunter right now? 3. So, yeah, not a bad time to use some Fortify. Although, let's see what we get with Make Him Bleed. Oh, wait, we can do a Kick Couch. The trouble with Kick Couch is that it's not... I guess we could kick it this way, and that would probably knock a couple of guys around. Let's use Captain Marvel for this. I feel like she's got a good kick. Yeah, right there. Hold on, no. I want to do this.
Ready up.
Okay, that ate all our heroism, which is fine. Now let's make him bleed. If he gets a strike out of this, we can really start laying down some damage over the next turn.
Getting better every day.
You've drawn a hero combo card. Because of increased friendship in the Abbey, 1 hero combo card is added to the deck every time you enter combat. Combo attacks can be further improved by increasing friendship with individual heroes in the Abbey. Yeah, Drienne, if this is your first time seeing this, it is difficult to overstate what the emphasis is on, like, making friends and interacting with the characters around your base. There's so much of that. Okay, good. Quick Strike. Now, the problem is that it does... Oh, man. I have to choose on whether to make somebody bleed or get a refund. That is not really a question. We're gonna waste our bleed, but we take somebody who's gonna damage us right out of the fight. So
They're mine.
So that's how that works.
okay, there's no value in pulling this down right now. We could do a bounce attack on that guy. How many hit points do you have? 32. So if we do this, that's 30 points of damage. I think I'd rather save it for the hero combo since we've never seen that, and it does appear to be a Blade and Captain Marvel combo. So, who are we all attacking now? 2 people are attacking Captain Marvel. She already has some block. 2 people are attacking Hunter, and she doesn't have any block yet. So let's do Fortify, and then that'll end our turn.
Let us see if they have an answer for this.
Hydra Immortalis!
Jab's going, is this 2 fights in an hour?
No retreat!
Try harder than that.
All right, I feel a little bit bad about not having that heal available right now.
Take advantage while they focus on me.
Regroup and await reinforcements! Don't waste the opportunity.
Hold on, I want to look at Drienne's question. Okay, so this person...
This doesn't happen.
They've armed one of the crates. It's going to explode if you don't get that key.
The detonator on this crate is armed. This crate will explode at the end of the turn. Oh my god. I don't think I can get the red... Well, maybe I can. Okay, well, very quickly. Drienne was saying, have you ever played the Marvel Legendary card/board game, not a video game? I highly recommend it if you like cooperative board games, deck building, and Marvel. So, Drienne, I have almost no experience with deck building games at all. This might be the first that I've ever played, but I am developing a taste for it. Jody K is saying I bought a bunch of Marvel Dice Master packs and played in one tournament. Oh, and never again. That's a shame. And hello to Debauchery. Debauchery, I hope things have been going well at work. I did see your update that, you know, the choice to go back into the office has been a good one so far. Okay, so I have 5 heroism. I have a crate on top of this guy that I would like to drop onto him. I don't currently have any other abilities to move enemies into this radius, but it is going to hit it hits both of these guys, so that's good. The only thing I might do is, yeah, let me redraw one of these skill cards, because we're not going to do both of them, not this round. Photon beam, oh crud. Damage and taunt every enemy in a line. So, like, for example, like this line here would hit like 3 guys. This line here would arguably hit 4. So let's take a look at like what's the radius on this, and I'm very aware of that red beam. Okay, so that gives us the width. I'm gonna say that if we move Captain Marvel right here, I think we get to hit 4 guys with photon beam. I think. Captain Marvel really took a pounding though. Now hold on, if we pull this down, I do get to hit 1 person. And how many, it's only 1 person though. Yeah, let's do the photon beam plan. We do get to do this without moving though. How much is that? That's 2 points. That she won't be able to use photon beam if I do that. But we could use quick strike to get 1 more point. Yeah, okay, so new plan. Captain Marvel, can you pull this down? Yeah, Captain Marvel, pull this pole down on that guy, because it's at least some damage, right?
Watch this.
Okay, now Blade can get +1 heroism by... Well, we need the red key card, so... crud. Alternatively, she could do a knee strike. That would be helpful, and it would get us... Yeah. Okay, let's do a knee strike on this guy.
One more.
That's a neat trick.
Now let's line up for photon beam, which I think we agreed to go like right here. Actually, let's go right here, because then we can cook red keycard guy as well. Yeah, this is as good as it gets, and I don't want to blow up the pallet because we can still jump on it.
Now you're just showing off,
Okay, and now we have the red key card, so we can grab this. This is not free. It does cost us a card play. So before I do this, is there anything else? We can't throw this crate on anybody. We don't have any more heroism. We can quick strike somebody. Yeah, as long as we KO them, we're good. Not that guy. We can KO this guy. I think, right? Or we could... No. We have to do it. Yeah. So let's kill this guy.
Playtime's over.
Interesting.
And now, if we want what's in that crate... Oh, Drienne, now we can go binary with Captain Marvel. I'm very worried she's gonna... How many people are attacking Captain Marvel? Yeah, oh no. So, can I... Yes, okay. This is why I brought it, right? Absorbs incoming damage. Let's do it. And we're gonna use this... This does not take a card play. It is free, yes. So we're gonna pump up Captain Marvel.
I've got your back.
Nice. I owe you one.
Okay, and now we're gonna use the red key card. Let's We're gonna leave Hunter where she is. Yeah, let's have Blade use the red key card. Yeah, Jab was very interested in the idea that Captain Marvel can go binary. I guess that's like a power that she had after, like, later in her career.
You've secured one of the crates. See if you can't get the others.
Box McCloud says, she beats up starships. Why does anything phase her? They've attempted to explain that with, like, this universe's edition of, like, Kryptonian Advil. Gain binary and 43 block. It is free. Is there any reason I wouldn't want to do this? This is 43. Oh, no. Wait. So your amount of block can never exceed your maximum hit points, but we're at 59 of 87, and this would give 43 block. It does feel like a lot is being wasted, but then again, 3 enemies are targeting her. I don't have a good sense of how much damage they're going to do. Do I want to save this or not? Screw it. I mean, what good is it if she's not with us next round? So yeah, let's do it. This is punching starships mode now. I do want to read what Debauchery said. I just want to keep an eye on how much damage.
You're mine.
Okay, yeah. I feel good about maxing out her block.
I must have angered them.
Hostile reinforcements inbound.
They were not kidding when they cited this as hard. Okay, very quickly. Debauchery says, hope you're enjoying the game. I want to pick up this game and try it out, but I recently picked up a bunch of games, including Kingdom Come Deliverance, Fallout 4, and 76, since I bought New Vegas a while ago on sale. And Fallout 1, 2, and Tactics were free games on Epic, and I've never played a Fallout game, so I'm prepping myself to go all in. I will submit, Debauchery, the games that you've just listed, you will find are very different in scope, tone, mechanics. Like there's a lot to enjoy in Fallout, but those games, I'm just letting you know, if you don't care for one, you should still try the others, because all of those games are very different from one another. Dragon Age Inquisition, Ori and the Will of the Wisps, Temtem, Ultra Age Police Simulator Patrol Officers, and I got God of War Ragnarok for Christmas, and I'm very deep down the loot goblin hole in that, and I love that they added dialogue for when I go to loot goblin mode. There's Debauchery, you've just listed off a lot of really, really good games. Debauchery and Fox are saying hello to each other. Just had some mashed potatoes and chicken with gravy. Oh my goodness. You're making me hungry, and I had a really good lunch too. Okay. So, the good news is Captain Marvel took no damage. We now need the yellow key card. And this guy still has about 30 hit points. So I feel draws 2. I really want to do a hero combo. Okay. So, let's start some guys bleeding. Let's grab Strike, and we're going to strike this guy and this guy, right? Yeah.
Who's next? That's not good.
Nice move.
Actually, I don't know why I use Strike on this guy, because I have to kill him, so setting that guy to bleeding was kind of a waste. Let's replace one of the 2 stakes at least. Okay, also not helpful. Oh, man. If we can kill this guy, which I can't because this does 9 points of damage, All right. We're going to have to redraw the other stake, I think, or Fists of Radiance. Let's redraw Fists of Radiance. This is our last redraw. Make him bleed, which is really not helpful. So we are not... I did not make a wise decision a moment ago. We're not going to get the yellow key card in time. I don't have enough ability to do damage to this guy to knock him out. Yeah, I can do 18 points of damage to a guy with 21 hit points. And not unless we can do something here. Hold on, what's the range on this? Yo, Captain Marvel. If you come over here... Nope. If you come over... No, we can't get him in range. And I don't have any abilities to, like, kick him into the explosive barrel. We could wallop somebody with this. Yeah, man, I just don't... What I need is to kill this guy on this turn, and I just don't have anything that does it. So we just have to stop trying. Let's go to Captain Marvel. Why don't you smack this guy with your box? Or crate, whatever this is. Right? Yeah.
Let's do it.
And then... Yeah, I feel like Make Him Bleed is the next thing. It's going to give us 2 points of heroism.
Or to make things interesting.
Sorry, super quickly, Debauchery saying the main issue I have with picking up all the games is that it stocks me up on like 400 hours. Oh, more than that. Debauchery, like Fallout 3 for me was like over 100 hours. And that wasn't on your list, but like, yeah, Fallout games are sizable. There's a lot to do. So more than 400 hours of gaming. On top of RuneScape grinding and Satisfactory and Divinity 2 with friends. That sounds like so much fun. Reposting because I'm not sure if you saw, Judy, all the other segments of Convo going. Productivity has been fantastic. I can really tell how distracted I was at home because I hit my entire home productivity by lunchtime in the office. It's funny because that's the only Fallout game I don't have, and probably the one that you might have the most difficulty getting up and running. I had a lot of difficulty making Fallout 4 work. Sorry, Fallout 3 work until I actually got some help directly from a developer, believe it or not. That was very helpful. Yeah, so now that we can make him bleed, right? So let's do that. Now, this guy has counter, so I don't want to hit him because then he gets a free attack. This guy's already bleeding. These guys are free kills. So, actually, yeah, what we're going to do is take some free kills. This person's attacking Hunter, and that's dangerous because she is low on lives, as is this guy. Crud. They were not kidding when they said this was hard. I did not make good decisions here. Okay. Let's stack up more bleeding on this guy, I feel like. And then take out at least one of the guys that's attacking Hunter. Even if we're gonna waste our bleed. Yeah.
Here it comes. I need a medic here. Looking good, feeling good.
Didn't he already level up once this combat? He's really stacking up the attacks. So the very last thing that I can do is we can do 30 points of damage to somebody, not the one guy that I wanted to attack. But we could wallop this guy real hard. So is it too late to do that? Did I move Captain Marvel? I did not. Yeah, so let's really hit the hell out of this guy. I know I'm using up my heroism and we're not going to get to see the hero combo.
I'm on it.
But I really want to, like... Oh, that was really satisfying. Now I'm out of everything that I can do this round. If I If I could replay this one from the beginning, I feel like we could have done it.
Destroyed one of the crates. Focus on getting the other keys.
That's still not gonna be enough.
How many times you gonna try that?
Wait, why did she get injured from that? Is she out of hit points?
Follow my lead.
No, because...
One of our people needs help.
Oh, yikes.
This should help.
We might have to replay this, because Hunter's down. Heroes can gain injuries in combat when they take damage at low health. Keep heroes healed and protected to minimize injuries. Injuries do not have immediate effects, but will have negative consequences if the hero is brought back into combat while still injured.
Things could be go.
Another crate is armed to blow. You don't have much time.
I know. Okay, so... Blade is stunned for one move. The only person that can move is Captain Marvel. We'd have to use all of our revive. Crud. He would benefit from stake for sure. Okay, let's sacrifice... I don't like doing this. Let's sacrifice Photon Beam Plus. That was so unhelpful. All right. Let's revive Hunter, I guess.
Back into the fray.
And that ate all of our heroism. Okay. So... What's my primary goal? To get the blue key card, I guess. So let's make him bleed, because I don't have any attacks. Like, what else would I do? Let's redraw one step ahead. Yeah, that brought back Photon Beam Plus. Okay, make him bleed, because this at least gets us some attack abilities.
Should get the blood pumping.
Now we'll get a card play back if we KO a guy, and this guy's got 1 hit point, so seems like a good pick.
Get ready.
Not bad.
Okay, we want the contents of the blue chest.
That was the last crate. Wipe out the remaining Hydra forces, and let's get you home.
Yeah, no problem. So, knockback feels like it's going to be a good time. That person is currently controlling. This person's going to bleed out pretty soon. I don't remember if it's at the beginning or end of their turn. Carol could punch this guy into this guy and take them both out. This person's bleeding, and then we've got Shieldo there. Okay. Or Photon Beam. Hold on. We now have enough stuff to do Photon Beam. So... Now, the trouble with Photon Beam is that then everybody's going to attack Captain Marvel. But everybody's already attacking Captain Marvel. So... we could stake this guy. It's not going to be enough to get past his shield, but it's going to mess him up real good. What's the maximum number of guys? Like, what's my best play for Photon Beam? This is only going to hit that guy, but Photon Beam does 21 points of damage. It's pretty good. If we go... No. Nobody's in crate range. This might hit all 3 of them. I'm actually not sure, but I think it does. Yes? Hold on, it's a little bit difficult to tell with the coloring. I'm pretty sure this is... I think this is all three of them. Yeah, the advantage is that like, messes up two guys, kills one of the guys that was targeting Carol, and only taunts the guys that were already attacking Carol. She's gonna go down this turn, at least as far as I know. I don't have any way to heal her up, so... I am not gonna get 3 stars on this combat.
Taking the shot.
I will aid you if I can.
We stand with the mother.
Thank you for the protection. Yeah, protection was lost. Okay.
I can feel her corruption spreading.
There's literally one thing that we can do. Forceful knockback. Is this guy still immune to knockback? No, not right now. So we could knock him into that, or knock him into his friend, and I like that second option more. So, yeah, let's move here. Wait, here. And now we're gonna slash this guy into his friend.
No mercy for the servants of Lilith.
Maybe you should teach me that one.
It didn't quite knock him back far enough to be able to fall into here, so we're gonna have to do some redraws. Carol's down, so let's replace Fists of... Well, we're not gonna be able to get her back up, I don't think. So let's replace One Step Ahead. Heal Plus is not the worst thing. It doesn't get Carol back on our feet, but we could certainly use it. We've got 2 stakes. They're both identical. Let's replace one of those. Okay, now we're talking. If we can get him underneath the pallet, right there, that'd be pretty good. So, hold on. What's the specific range of this pallet? That much. So, that's the space that we're trying to get him into. Let's whip. This might knock him past, but I'm hoping that he'll sort of like bounce off a little bit and still be within range. It's the best I got.
There was a time when Lilith had the
Yes.
highest of standards for her minions.
Okay.
That time has clearly passed.
The only trouble is that I don't have any heroism to pull it down onto him, so... Dun 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 dun. So let's do heal. And I guess the question is, that guy's going to attack Blade, so let's heal Blade.
The light is on our side.
I do think this is a light side ability, so I'm losing my, like, Dark Path track, but... And we do get to then bring Carol back, so let's do that.
I'm back in the saddle.
The enemy has the upper hand. That's not supposed to hurt. I've been waiting.
The odds are still in my favor.
Yeah, knee strike this guy. Oh, wait, why does he have like 1,000,000 hit points now? I thought we had him lower than that, but I guess maybe he threw away his shield and is now super tough. Quick Slash is not super helpful right now. I guess we'll start with the knee strike.
It's a bad... There's no way Hydra's medical plan can cover the beating we're about to put on you.
We can do Quick Slash, but that's not... Photon Beam feels a little bit wasteful. Like, if I could get 3 things, we'd want to do the higher damage one. So let's replace Photon Beam. And it's another Quick Slash. Let's replace the lower level stake, because this one's 78 points. Oh, no, that's a hero combo. Yeah, so I don't want to do that. Nothing here is going to get me 2 points of heroism, so Yeah, let's replace hero combo. It's another knee strike. Well, knee strike does get Carol more block, which is helpful. She's only at half health. Yeah.
There we go.
Plus, I really like the knee strike. The flying knee to the face. So, she can now go binary, which is going to give her a lot more block. And Fists of Radiance. It's not going to KO, but... well, wait, maybe it will. We're going to punch him into this explosive barrel.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
And that's everything I've got, because he is outside of crate range. Okay.
We gotta pull it together here. You're gonna remember me. Oh, finally, it's my turn.
Nothing to worry about so far.
So, I'm going to say that, like, Hunter being the first person that ever got knocked out in a combat is going to get the landing blow on this guy.
That's one shipment Hydra won't be receiving.
I really like the combat in this, and I clearly have a lot to learn. I lost 20 gloss just to bring my heroes back to life. Yeah, I would be very interested, especially given their, like, appreciation for the character. Very interested in Drienne's, like, thoughts on, like, Carol's portrayal in this game. Okay, so now it is nighttime. Before I forget, the very first thing we're going to do is go back to the offering bowl. I kind of want to run there because you know there's going to be all sorts of... Sorry, I just got to get outside of... There's going to be all sorts of, like, stuff to pick up between here and there. So... I don't know how to switch maps. Yeah, this is the map that I want. Agatha's altar. Yes, I am heading in the right direction. Oh, I've already been there. I'm trying to get... I hope that as the game goes on, I will grow more comfortable with, like, physically where things are around the Abbey. But I'm pretty sure the offering bowl is back there. Okay, yeah, now it's all lit up. I gotta figure out a way to get down there. I made the same mistake last time as well. My thoughts on Carol's what? Sorry, I missed part of that. Like her presentation in the game. Like, so I guess now I do this? Like, in terms of, like, personality, the way that she's played, like, I really...
my offering was accepted.
I like her, but I should caution you, Drienne. I don't think Captain Marvel likes Hunter very much because of, like, the decision to go for, like, a dark side playthrough. I don't want to give away, like, all my stuff. And I may have missed it. Did anybody see what we got for that? I didn't see what we got. Inventory, maybe? Resources. I might have gotten some credits. What's the blueprint, by the way? Simple technical drawing inscribed with mystic runes. Alright, we'll have to see more about what that is later. Alright, yeah, I'm going to hold on to my other artifacts. I want to give them out as gifts. Okay, so that part's done. Do I have an arcane key? I do not. I don't think there's going to be a lot of else to look at, but let's take a look around. I don't yet know if we can do something prior to level 8. But nighttime is a great time to find reagents because they tend to glitter and glow in the gloom. Yeah, like, what was it? In our last episode, there was one conversation with Captain Marvel where she was like, you know, she was talking, and I'm trying to remember exactly how it was presented, but she's like, you know, there's a lot of things that I can, you know, take care of by myself. Oh, you know what it was specifically? Hunter asked Captain Marvel, like, describe yourself, or like something like that. And Captain Marvel said, well, when they say let's bring out the big guns, I'm the one that they're talking about. There's a lot of things that I can handle on my own, but I really have a lot of value in working with a team. And, you know, and I remember saying after that presentation that from some people that might have come as like boastful, but she's just giving Hunter like a straight up on what's what. Like she is the Superman of the Marvel universe, and she didn't say it in a way that came off as condescending or like snarky. You know, there wasn't a humble brag to it. She was just saying like, listen, this is how it is, and I appreciated that. I think her complete sentence was something about like, you know, I'm the one that's talking about, but don't tell Bruce, like referring to like Bruce Banner.
That New York was nothing like you remembered.
Okay, and I don't know that we're going to have a lot to talk about with people.
What do you need?
Oh, you know what? We might actually be able to get the dialogue. I'd love to get Drian's thoughts on it. About you. Yeah, I think this was it.
Your strength is hard for me to fathom.
With all this gamma weirdness keeping Banner in banner form, I'm Earth's mightiest Avenger. Once Thor realized the Hulk was in a class of his own, he was not happy to be in third place. He still challenges me to arm wrestling contests, and loses. He's much less salty since I started calling him Asgard's mightiest Avenger.
How powerful would you say you are?
When someone says we need to call in the big guns, they're talking about me. Just don't say it in front of Bruce. The Hulk is an order of magnitude stronger, no question. But he doesn't have my precision, patience, or reliability. At least, that's how Bruce put it.
That much power, and it does not seem to have gone to your head.
I do get cocky sometimes, but I don't take any of this for granted, and I always remember where I came from. Arrogance is like punching the afterburner with your wheels down.
Yeah, see, I feel like it's really good to do a character as powerful as Captain Marvel or Superman in a way that's like really annoying. And I gotta say, Zack Snyder's really nailed the annoying in Superman. Like he's just perfectly got it. He's identified all of the things that would make Superman an intensely dislikable character. And by contrast, I think that they're doing a really good job with Captain Marvel of making her seem really cool and down to earth when she doesn't need to be. Okay, yeah, let's talk to Agatha.
Is that meant to be an offering bowl?
Hold on, we already...
Interesting.
Yes, it responded to my voice.
Excellent, my dear. You always exceed expectations. Try using different combinations of words and offerings. You never know what you might get.
I'm gonna have to watch the VOD to see what we got. So I put in a necklace, and I used the open command, and whatever we got, we got. Sorry, can I...
You feeling all right? Spider-Man didn't think twice when it came time to risk himself by engaging Venom. I expect no less gallantry from anyone living under my roof.
Yeah, we'll all try to be more like Spider-Man. Okay. Unless there's a hangout, I feel like that's everything for tonight, yeah. We're starting to get into the rhythm of it. Drian is so Salamander came back from anime. New Trigun is Terabad. Old Trigun was okay, but not worth continuing. Nice. Okay. Oh yeah, Carol also got injured. I almost forgot about that. Before a club meeting can be scheduled, the club runner will first message to ask if you're ready. Respond to their message and the club will happen on the next night the club members are free. Okay, well let's start with that. Messages. Ileana. Hunter, I look forward to once more kicking your butt in the training yard. I sent directions to your spark. Meet at that location. Okay.
What are we doing here, Magic?
We're unwinding. Together.
Really? Well, I was not aware I was wound.
I did not say you. This is a place I like to take all my colleagues.
But she didn't say that I'm cool.
Thank you, Magic. I value our collegial relationship as well.
You are welcome. Now stop talking, Hunter. Relax.
Okay, I will try.
I said shut up already. You're ruining the warm vibes.
Sorry.
Shh.
Yay! We reached level 1 friendship with Magic. Magic Hunter. Oh, I want to see this one. Oh, that's for her. She got Magic Hunter. Okay. We've unlocked the gift shop. The gift shop is now open. Visit the gift shop in the common room to purchase gifts for heroes. Giving gifts during hangouts can earn greater friendship rewards. Jab is asking if I found Spider-Man. Not yet. We haven't done that mission yet. Let me just see here. Do we have any new customization options? No. So whatever we got from the thing wasn't that. And I'm going to say, just to sort of mix things up. Well, hold on, because that would cost gloss. Can we do any more room upgrades? It's all frames now. Well, I did find a new piece of art, a new masterwork out there. So let's put something in here. And if here's the rule. As I find more masterworks, I'll buy more frames, but not before. I kind of like that one. I kind of like this with like the moon just out of view.
That looks good.
And yeah, let's get one additional room upgrade. I'm gonna put up the big pictures first. Gofi's asking, what is this, high school? Oh yeah, we've got clubs, activities, the gift shop. Oh, I didn't realize that there were other frames that hadn't yet been filled. Okay, so we're going to put this one in. I mean, I feel like to have anything less than this, like who wants to see a crate in the sky when you can see this instead?
Very nice.
Okay. Yes, we can do the forge. Let's check in with Robbie. Oh.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
Robbie looks him in the eye. Hunter, can I ask you something personal? Do you have any childhood memories of Lilith? Anything at all? The person she was before she became the mother of monsters. Well, I don't want the light balance. Yeah, so like again, I don't there's some games where I won't min-max it, but in a game where it makes it clear that there are specific rewards for hitting high-level thresholds on your morality meter, we're gonna min-max it. So if I did, could I trust them? No. Better see her as she is than pine for what she once was. Actually, that's a perfectly reasonable response. So we're gonna gain plus 10 Hunter Fortitude, increases the percentage of maximum health granted as block at the start of each mission. Oh, wait, you get that at the start of every mission now? Yeah, man, let's hit it. Grumpy says high schools have gift shop. Well, so not gift shops, but they do have like the school store. I remember once like really wanting like what was it called, a gel pen, because I thought it was going to be like a neat color, and it was just like a regular pen that wrote very smoothly, which didn't help me because I'm bad at writing. Daily sparring. So, okay, so a lot of our heroes are now back online in terms of like our ability to do it. We are level 0 friendship with Carol, but she's injured. And also we wouldn't have been able to train with her for 2 days anyway. Yeah, so it's going to be Robbie or Iron Man, and Iron Man is a lower level, but also closer to hitting level 1, so let's do him.
I guess I can show you a couple of things. Good stuff. Better than anything.
Slider training. Awesome. So, upgrade abilities.
Back again.
No one... Well, no, it's not that nobody has it.
Tricks for old dogs.
Yeah,
No
I
excuses
would
here.
love to do this, but I don't have enough heroic essence. And I don't think that we can do hers. Yeah, all of this is more expensive than I have. Okay, fair enough. But the yard upgrade, can I afford that now? I can. Okay, so training dummies. Hero moves can be used to shove or apply knockback to enemies on the battlefield. Yeah, why would I ever not want that? Positioning is really important in this game. Okay, I don't know that I can interact with these. I think that they're just decorative to indicate that you've upgraded the yard. Oh, hey Blade.
This lifestyle of ours, you know, hunting the forces of darkness. How do you like it?
I'm not sure like is the proper word, but it has got some unique challenges. For instance, a perk are the allies and friends we meet.
Glad you said that. There are too many lone wolves out there. It's good to rely on others every once in a while.
But when we must go at it alone, it is best to have an impressive arsenal like yours.
I've spent decades experimenting and putting it together. Any of them interest you?
I must know how you craft such ingenious weaponry.
A lot of trial and error, honestly. Putting bullets in garlic and holy water was a no-brainer. Sometimes had to wait until the tech caught up with my ideas, like with the UV grenades.
I trained very little on box locks and muskets. I must admit their efficiency has increased.
Projectiles get the job done fast, but nothing beats my sword.
Does your sword have a name?
No. I like to keep her sharp and mysterious like that. Being good at what we do ain't all about the gear or our ability to improvise. It's about why we do it. You got a good understanding of the why, and the how falls right into place.
My reasons are very complicated.
If they were simple, I'd be worried about you, Hunter.
Oh. I really have to wonder how many pickups that I'm wandering
There is
past.
more concern for Spider-Man than there is for Wanda.
Yeah, we've heard her grouse about that before. So I don't have an arcane key. My arcane level is 2. No one is currently flashing or like lit up like they are. Well, hold on. We could go see Charlie. We haven't done that in a while. Or at least we haven't done that in this episode. Praise.
Good girl, Charlie.
Royal Society lectures from 1921. Remnants of knives, books, jewelry, and even a ceremonial wand have been found in or near these offering bowls, suggesting their importance in the offering ritual. Some of our colleagues have dismissed the importance of these items, but we believe, based on their repeated occurrence at these sites, that these items hold the key to this fascinating ancient practice. Here's a question that I've always wondered about. when people leave things on graves, in like graveyards, surely the groundskeepers come around and like they have to collect them up every once in a while. Dead flowers and stuff get thrown away, but what happens if somebody like leaves an object like a pocket watch or a picture frame or something? Like, I can't imagine the groundskeepers just get to keep those. Like, where do they go? Do they get like cycled out to Goodwill or something? Like the pictures get taken out? Like, it would feel bad if they went directly into the trash. What happens after they have been out there for a while? I'm sure there's rules, says Sam Leonard. And hello to Jägermeister. Is Magic a mutant? Yes. Apparently, we read her bio before. She is a member of the X-Men, and I don't think that the X-Men accept like people who aren't mutants. They have like, that's probably the one qualification they have to join, I think. I actually don't know, but that's my sense in them. Excerpt from page 78 of Gods of Man, Volume 1. Known as the Searcher of Worlds, Oshter broke free of Cthon eons ago, drifting between the stars for a millennium. It is thought that a mere fraction of the Elder God's power could bridge the cosmos. In recent centuries, the Earth's most powerful sorcerers have banded together to form a secretive organization known as the Gatekeepers, which each sect believing that power could be harnessed by tracking the Elder God's movements. What I don't know, Jab, is if magic is a mutant, what sets magic apart from like Doctor Strange is not a mutant. He learned to do what he can do. Magic can apparently just do it as an inbuilt part of her genetic makeup. I don't know. So like maybe that's the subtle difference about like why it is that you can do what you can do. If you read it out of a book, then you just have like a doctorate in magic, but if you can do it by accident, then you're a mutant.
Oh, you are gonna love this.
Okay, so we did get the Book of the Ashanti. That has now been built. I definitely want to research Combat Slot Item 2. We shall look at Forge upgrades. And I can't afford this. Hero upgrades can be crafted from blueprints. Yep, I have blueprints, but not $125, so we'll have to come back later.
Welcome to Tony's Scary Demon Cave. I'm Tony, and how may I assist you today?
Oh, really? She's sisters with Colossus?
Got some upgrades for you, hot off the press.
I didn't pick up on that. Light and dark abilities. Hunter abilities can be from one of the three branches.
Left a steaming coil in the hallway. Third state of matter, indeed.
Light, dark, or power designated by the balance symbol present on the card. Playing more light or dark abilities in combat will push the hunter's overall balance towards that alignment. So Wild Strike is a dark ability. We gain vulnerable, but it does a lot of damage. Bring It On, taunt each enemy in an area. Quick Strike and Whip. So, I definitely want Wild Strike because it's a dark ability. And then we can upgrade Quick Strike if target... Whoa! If target has bleed plus 22 damage, triple damage, yeah, I feel like that's a good one to pick up. And then Whip. Yeah, I feel like we've already upgraded Whip. So we're going to take the upgrade to Quick Strike. Okay, research we're already doing. Forge upgrades we can't do. So we're done here.
Until next time.
Jody K says, I think it depends on the rules of the cemetery. If they're ones that require the flat, below grass level stones, then they would be picked up sooner than the ones that allow upright ones. Yeah, I've always wondered about it. I've never known, like as Simulator says, and like Jody K says, there's surely rules, but and they're probably published. Like, you probably ask the cemetery, like, what happens to all this stuff? But it's like mementos and things that are important for the families of the deceased, but they can't just be left out to molder in the rain forever. So, what are the rules? And it probably is set by the cemetery. Maybe by the city, but you think by the cemetery. Drienne is confirming that magic is a mutant, and she also has, depending on what part of the story, mastered some sorcery. He spent a great deal of time in limbo. Oh, that's right. Her mutant ability is actually portals, isn't it? She spent a great deal of time in limbo and has studied a little under Doctor
Caretaker
Strange.
could have at least left me a chair.
Mutant abilities don't always make sense, says Jab. Let's go to upgrade abilities.
Time to take it to the next level.
I don't know that I can afford this. I cannot afford this. I need 30 attack essence. Yeah, and I'm not going to take out any of his abilities. We will reach the point with our characters where, like, I'm ready to start, like, getting rid of abilities and, like, melting them into resources, but that is not now. All right, let's go do a mission. I'm just going to keep double checking because I don't know when hero ops open up. Probably after the next story mission. And Agatha's not ready to talk. Okay. So these missions are not repeating infinitely. These are like, oh, actually defeat heavy enemies is. So I'm not going to do an easy one. I will do a normal one since we get the intel cache. My goal before the end of the stream is to do the Spider-Man one, just so you guys know. But I don't want to leave good experience or resources on the table, and we are currently advancing our research goals. So this all appears to be like an expected pace. Spend 4... Wait, I can do this, right? Spend 4 heroism in 1 turn. Let's try to do this. The cemetery that my mom's family is mostly buried in is private and limited. If somebody left stuff there, then it's most likely my family would pick it up and dispose of it. That said, it's likely that the only living relatives of anybody in that cemetery are related to me. Oh, interesting. So if one of them left something, then we just return it. Okay, so we don't want to bring... She only gains vulnerable for 1 turn. It's not that bad. But we do want to level up our lower level guys. Let's bring Iron Man, because he's only level 3. And then our choices are Magic or Nico. Does Nico have a code name, by the way? Like, she's just Nico? Nico is a slightly lower level, like has slightly less experience, so let's bring her. And I don't know that I want to bring the Blessed Relic. Let's bring a free redraw. Take that out. Put this in. Okay. Confirm. And I don't think I need to do any editing on their abilities. So I don't think I've got any real options. Oh, wait. Edit hero. So do we have... Yeah, customization. So here's his combat outfit. I do kind of like blue Doctor Strange. Gold Doctor Strange seems a little bit ostentatious, but he's an ostentatious kind of guy. Let's look at some of our other options before we commit. Hold on. Who's coming on the mission with us? Combat outfit. Oh, we have no things with him at all. And then magic. Or no, it's Nico that we're bringing with us. She made a big deal about how she's like very goth, so that this feels disrespectful to put her into that. But this, I don't know, I kind of like that. I'm gonna buy this outfit. She's like the inverse of Hunter. Samlander likes the pink though. So do I, Samlander, but it doesn't feel like it's what she would want. I do also like the emo kid's outfit. By the way, like I keep wanting to like tell Drienne about this game. The emo kids is a real thing. It's the name of the club where they hang out. Wait, hold on. I just remembered. I think I needed to do something in Superlink. Didn't it say that we were going to get like a personal message or something? Yeah, I almost forgot to do this. Hiya Hunter, all the other emo kids have time to meet. What about you? I can meet outside your room the next night everyone's available. Yes. Thank God I checked that. Okay, so we've done that. Was there anything else in Superlink? Because I know that I keep saying it, but I don't want to miss out on stuff. Okay. Nico has gone by Sister Grimm. She was first introduced in the Runaways. Yeah, they are Runaways in this as well. Like, they've made references to the Runaways. Okay. We wanted Iron Man and Nico. Charm of Clarity. Yep. Okay. Also, I don't know that we've agreed. I feel very strongly that the actor playing Tony Stark is modeling his performance on Jesse Eisenberg from The Social Network. This guy is not doing Robert Downey Jr. He's doing something different, and I approve. I approve of the difference. I find him very irritating, actually, but I like the fact that he's doing his own thing.
If Hydra
Mouse
wants
cursor,
a straight
get out
up
of here.
fight, then I say give them everything you've got.
So, you gain the shove ability. Enter move mode and highlight the enemy that you'd like to knock back with a powerful shove. Spending a redraw on certain Iron Man abilities will provide gameplay bonuses to the abilities such as increasing damage or adding knockback. Wait, is that an Iron Man thing permanently, or is that... Why does he get that?
Maybe you can give them a lesson they won't forget.
Okay.
Is that all?
I guess Nico's up. So our only goal is to defeat all enemies. Simple, straightforward. Some might say classic. We can throw a crate at that guy. Okay, well, I feel like not a bad opener is to knock this guy into his friend.
Prepare yourselves.
Oh, thank you for the follow to Speedster Tex.
Love the effort.
Okay, no one is in crate. We can kick this with a little bit more heroism, but remember, I want to spend 4 heroism in 1 turn. So that means we have to have 4 heroism. So, Nico, I'm still, like, getting a handle on. Her abilities are very unusual. Apply to counter to Nico or an ally. Change the cost of all heroic cards to 0 until the end of your turn. Well, that would help us to do this, and we do have a hero combo. I'd like to do that at a time when we have more hero cards than just the 2. Apply stun. I do like the idea of stunning this guy so that he doesn't make himself immune to roulette. I'm going to do this.
This should be good. I bet your Hydra recruiter didn't mention any of this, huh?
All right. Now we've got blood magic. Apply 2 fast to an ally, to Nico or an ally. I don't know what... Wait. I'm sure it'll tell us. Go here. Up. Fast is defined as reduces the cost of heroic cards by 1. Okay. So actually, I'm glad that I looked at that because the only person we want to use it on right now, if we apply 2 fast, then this should reduce to 0, right? So let's do that.
You need this more than I do.
You've done me a great favor.
It did not reduce it. It increased it. Or rather, you know what? I bet it might have gone up. Maybe it's over 2 turns. For 2 turns. Okay, so it doesn't work quite the way that I thought, and that makes it a little bit pointless here because I want to spend 4 points, and I can't because, well... if I could throw a crate at somebody... Yeah, hold on, we could do it. We could do it here. Yes. So, hey, Iron Man, come throw a crate at this guy. That uses 1 point.
Getting it done any way we know how.
And I removed his stun, but whatever. We're going to get our bonus. And now, hold on. So now we could use the axe and really kick the hell out of somebody, or we could use hero combo, which we've never seen. There's a Doctor Strange and Iron Man hero combo, and we probably want to hit the guy with the most hit points in the world. So we're going to hit this guy. We're not going to kill him, but we're going to mess him up. Oh, let's kill this guy. I take it back. Yeah.
You're getting pretty good at this.
And was that it? We used 4 in one turn, right? Hopefully that counted. And that's the end of our turn, unless I want to redraw something. Let's redraw Empower. And then apparently we can redraw an Iron Man move to get bonuses. So let's try to do that. Yes, it did upgrade, so now it's Forceful. Okay. So, you know, you get 2 redraws per turn. Now we've done it.
Just a scratch.
They are relentless.
You just made my list.
Regroup and await reinforcements.
In a perfect world, I would not have unstunned that guy, but I really wanted to do the 4 points.
I like it when we're in control of the situation.
Okay, so the good news is we can kick this crate into like a bunch of guys. Like we could probably hit... No, but if we kick it this way, I'm pretty sure we can hit... I want to take that guy out. We don't have a lot of hero cards that do that. What does Forceful mean in this particular context? Double knockback distance and impact damage. Target may pass through objects. Interesting. No one's in newspaper range. The trouble with kicking the crate between these 3 guys is that it's only going to actually hit shield guy and that guy. It might remove the protection, but also, wait, I don't even have any stuff to do that with. So let's... Yeah, I think our best bet to get started is to move Doctor Strange like... Oh, these guys are right up against the edge. Okay, then probably... Yeah, here. And then we'll use the winds to knock this guy. Yeah, let's take these guys both out. We're gonna get a refund on that card play.
Have that examined at some point.
We get 3 damage. We do double damage. Sorry, 3 heroism. We do double damage. So, we should be able to do... Yeah, let's redraw this to, you know, boost it up. But what we're actually going to do here is probably knock this guy... Oh, we can knock this guy all the way over there? Oh, how about this guy? Almost kills both of them, but not quite.
Sure, why not? Whatever gets the job done.
Okay, I've got 2 moves, and if I can get one more heroism on this turn, then we're going to boost up the axe. So... Yeah, this will give us 2 points.
me show you the way. Even a sorcerer supreme has room to grow.
And now, we are really going to mess this guy up. I would like to see Benedict Cumberbatch do that at least once. And that is all of my cards, unless I want to do a... Oh, hold on. Can anybody... Oh, hold on. We can jump on that guy. But yeah, these guys... So, Doctor Strange and Nico... Well, hold on. Yeah, go get him. Okay, now our turn is done.
Now that's a cheap shot.
I don't know if this was covered in a tutorial at some point, but is there a way to... You know who the enemies are going to attack. Is there a place to see how much damage they're likely to do?
Ready when you are, boss.
Okay. Redraw to add knockback. Where is Tony? Tony is here. So, I think we do want to redraw it. And then we can knock this guy into his friend there. Or this guy into his friend here. And then that takes them both out. The only question is, where exactly does Tony land? It looks like he lands... Yeah, he's still over there. So this will take out two dudes.
You guys should talk to your union rep. I don't think you're supposed to be fighting on our level yet.
Nice. Okay, we got another quick blast. So if we were to upgrade it... Doctor Strange is real sick. But we could get this guy. Yeah, so let's upgrade this again. I kind of want to kick this, but we need one more point of heroism. And we can't leave Doctor Strange in range of this guy who's going to explode, so... Refunds a card play when KO'd. The key is that we have to KO him first. If we use Blast on this guy, it does have knockback. Yeah, we can knock him into the kick-a-couch or into the pallet. That's not... Yeah, we can't quite get past Nico to hit his... Oh, that's a bummer. We could do mark target, 2 marked and 2 vulnerable. That would... make this guy vulnerable to getting killed. Okay, let's kick this guy into the pallet.
Here we go.
That diffuses his bomb, and even if it doesn't kill him, it, again, messes him up real
You guys
good.
couldn't even beat the security guards at my parking garage.
Oh, it doesn't diffuse his bomb. He's still gonna go off. Okay. If we move this guy... If we move Tony here, we throw this guy into his friend. I do feel like we have to move Nico. We need this guy dead before we can, like, focus on anything else. Damn it! Okay, I did not mean to knock him into Nico. I must have double-clicked by mistake. That's... I mean, she's okay, but that's not what I meant to do. At least we didn't kick him into, like, Doctor Strange. Okay, this guy's going to attack Doctor Strange, so that's the next person that we need to not do that. Let's do a mark target. Too vulnerable? Wait, I'm still learning some of the language. Increases damage taken from attacks by 50%. Okay, well, hopefully that does include newspaper attacks, because that's what we're going to do next. Let's mark target on... Oh, wait, this guy... No, he's a minion. We don't have to do that. We just have to throw a newspaper at him.
That'll work.
Okay, Doctor Strange lives another day. If we could get, 2 more points. Yeah, so these guys... So this guy has slightly more hit points, so let's mark target on this guy.
Alright, I'll play along.
And now we're going to do another hero combo. We get to kill one guy. We'll go with this guy, just because he's got more hit points. And we just set him up nicely. And we've got one more card play left, so we might as well apply 2 counter to an ally. Who's this person attacking? Nico. So yeah, let's apply some counter to her. I don't know if it works on ranged attacks. It may only be melee.
Ah, feeling strong all of a sudden.
Oh, and we can kick him. Yes, hold on, we still have a move available. Okay, let's move Nico right here. So I'm just making sure that I'm doing this right. And then we will kick the couch.
Here we go.
Hopefully they learned their lesson, but we all know that's wishful thinking.
Two stars? Wait, what did I not do? I was supposed to do that in less than 3 turns? Or is it because we took so much damage? Oh, we did really well there. The white and black on Nico, it really looks like this is her formal battle attire. So we're gonna do the emo kids in a minute, but let's talk with Doctor Strange.
Are you prepared for tonight's meeting?
I am more than prepared. I am the Sorcerer Supreme. But yes, I am ready.
Looks like there's a 18-year aged root beer. Is that a thing? I kind of don't feel like root beer is frequently aged before served, but is it a thing?
We've got a situation rapidly developing.
Are you heading to the meeting?
Soon.
Good talk. All right, let me just take a quick glance around. If we see any colored baubles, we're going to pick them up. Nothing so far. Okay, we'll go to the meeting.
Tonight's the night for emo kids. You coming?
Lead the way.
Jab says I'm pretty sure soda goes bad eventually. Okay. I don't know that there's anybody else to talk to.
Nico wishes to speak. I'll wait.
And the emo kids are back for another deep dive into the night of your death.
When can we start?
Soon. Strange asked to lead tonight's meeting. He's prepping the... I don't know what exactly. It involves a lot of weird math. While he's preparing his, the theorems, I guess? You should talk to Magic. She'll explain how we use ingredients.
I did like when Nika was like, well, whatever, because my hair's cooler than yours, because she's not wrong.
You already provided ingredients, so it was pointless for Nico to send you. To make up for this, I shall tell you something of mild interest. Remember, ingredients make mystical trinkets. Excess trinkets go to you. I will provide a new list for the next meeting. Check your spark tomorrow. Enough about ingredients. I said more words than strange. Has he prepared yet? I have plans for after.
What plans?
Solitary plans.
All my preparations are complete. And now for a thorough explanation of this week's delicate divinations. However, Miss Minoru insisted I provide a summary, if you request it.
I am curious, what about magic?
Did Miss Rasputin make a request?
And a gesture, neither which bear repeating.
I want to know exactly what you will do to me.
Wonderful. Our previous attempt to tease out your missing memories was limited by the ritual's pentagonal fundaments.
Okay.
Are you familiar with the concept of a hypercube?
A what?
No matter. A hypercube is far too simplistic. We must turn to the humble pentaract.
Mm-hmm.
More precisely, a decaturonic inversion of the ritual framework. This shall augment the recovery of your memoria absentis.
Sure.
I've completely lost you, haven't I?
Perhaps you could give me the summary.
We do the same as before, but this time we zap you with more mystical power.
That is it?
That's it. Shall we begin?
Go ahead.
Where do your memories last leave off?
I was running through the Abbey grounds.
Good. Now, focus. And now, wake your mind from slumber.
I burst into the clearing, expecting an army. Instead, I find her. She sits at the center of a muddy circle. For a moment, I wonder if she sleeps.
Tell us, Hunter. Tell us who you see.
I see the mother of demons, herald of the manifold dream, she who tends what dwells beneath. I see Lilith. I see my...
What's happening here?
What, you got a spidey sense too?
I was taking a walk. I heard the chanting.
Crap, I messed up the binding formula.
As I most definitely told you, lemon scented is no replacement for actual lemon.
What exactly is going on?
The Hunter's resurrection, though miraculous, was incomplete. We're attempting to restore a rather crucial set of memories.
How Hunter killed Lilith the first time.
You're not mad, are you?
I'm not mad. But next time you do this, I'd like to observe.
Of course! Next time.
We should have invited her.
Quiet, you.
You are definitely making progress. How are you feeling?
I am fine.
About Caretaker? We never invited her because it seemed cruel to make her relive your death.
Wait. I'm the one that's reliving my death. If I can go through with it, I feel like she'll be okay. I guess I appreciate that. I do feel like you should have told her. I really feel like they should have told her, though.
This is just as awkward for me as it is for her.
I'm sorry about that. I know you two have some Okay, a lot of friction between you. I'll speak with her before the next meeting, smooth things over. And with that, we're done for the day. You leaving?
I mean, unless there's something else that I'm supposed to do. I feel like I'm ready to go.
That is it for me.
Sounds good. See you next meeting.
Foxmouth said she's not Oh, hi. Holy Gift Plus. Well, but it's a plus sign. The next hero card played is not discarded, but it causes exhaustion. So that might be the first thing that we, like, melt, because I don't think I'm going to want to use that. New Doctor Strange ability. Restore 2 Wow! 2 combat items use this mission. 2 plus 2 redraws, but also exhaustion. What specifically is the update on this, though? Does it show me? Oh, it just is an updated version. Draw the last 2 attacks played. Give drawn attacks plus 9 damage until played or discarded. Start the next turn. That's a really good update. I'd rather have that one. Yeah, I'd rather have this one. But yeah, Caretaker would have to, like, rub shoe polish into her hair in order to join the emo kids.
Hunter.
She's too much of a conformist right now.
I've got a kid I send on missions sometimes.
Alright, nobody has anything to say. I don't think we can ever do the forge when it's nighttime, but sometimes there's collectibles down here. Up, like this. And this. Anything else? Not currently. And this is not interactable. You already had 2. I don't think that I had the upgraded version, Grumpy, but we can check? Can I check here? Edit deck. Yeah, so the Agamotto's Gaze Plus, I don't have any of those. I have 2 Agamotto's Gaze, but none of them are the upgraded version. So while we're thinking of it, let's put the Plus version in there. Oops. Nope, nope, and no. Okay, so... Wait. Yeah, so now the only thing that I have is an Agamotto's Gaze, which, with the proper resources, we could then also upgrade to an Agamotto's Gaze Plus. Let's go take another look at, Well, Blade has a new ability as well, I guess. Hold on, I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. Edit deck. Yeah, we've got an extra quick strike. I think that's what it is that I would like to update. And then Hunter. So let me take another look at this one. Holy Gift Plus. View details. It's a light ability. So I mean, it's not that I should never use it, but wait, what is removed from combat when played? The card? Hold on, what does that mean? Hold on. Exhaust, removed from combat when played. I think the card is removed. I cannot imagine. I didn't know what exhausted was. I thought it was just like your hero's tired for like two rounds, like being stunned or something. Can't move as far or something. But no, it looks like the card can be used once and then is removed from the deck until, like, I would assume the next combat. Yeah, well, I think we're going to melt that one. Okay. Unless I see something cool in the immediate environment, we're going to go back in. Because things like the beehives, the honeysuckle, the daisies, the tulips, those have not been regenerating in the environment and probably won't until the next story mission. Maybe then we'll get like a re-blossoming of all of the reagents that we can find around. So I'm not going to go too far. I don't feel like there's a lot of benefit to wandering the map. Like on or about, level 8 is when we're really going to do another once around of everything that we can find. Yeah, everybody's done. So let's go to, whoops, bed. Now, the question is, I think if the only missions that are going to be left are going to be the easy ones, is it worth doing an easy mission to get those resources? Or is it like over-leveling in a Pokemon game where if you don't move on with the story, you're just spinning your wheels? Like, there's no point to it. Oh, I think, we've got a couple Superlink things happening. So let's start with the public posting from Robbie Reyes. Hey, Nico, how was Goth Night? Nico says we changed it to Emo Kids. Ghost Rider says, really? I thought Goth Night had a certain charm to it. Dr. Strange says the acronym was particularly vermiculate. Vermiculate? Ghost Rider says, I don't know what any of that means, but it's a sick album title. So what did Goth Night stand for? Nico says, the Greater Order of Thoughts Hermetic, nerds interpreting thaumaturgical esoterica. Magic says once more, that makes it Gooth Night. That makes it Gooth Night. Nico says, only if you're a jerk about it. And Magic says, I choose to be. There was once a... Oh my gosh. There was once an alliance in Big Brother where whatever they... I'm trying to remember what they thought the acronym spelled, but it was like... I think they thought it spelled like Forte or something, but it was 5 of us to the end. So then somebody pointed out that doesn't spell Forte, that spells Faute. And then they wound up going by Faute for the rest of the season, and everybody called them Faute, and it was a lot of fun. Okay, so our time in the yard is really putting my suit through its paces. Nice work, boss. I have something for you that's even better than the spark. It just needs some prep time before I can hand it over, so give me a heads up. We will send him a heads up.
Something smells pungent.
That would be Grandma Stark's famous linguine and clam sauce, with some Tony adjustments.
Grandma's recipe was not good enough?
Well, I loved her to pieces, but she also loved vodka in her cooking, and I can't touch the stuff. Not anymore. I even made sure the Abbey has a dry bar.
What did I do to deserve this honor?
That's just my way of saying thank you for being one of the only Midnight Suns who hasn't threatened to banish me to the Netherworld, empty my jugular, or portal me to the sun. And that was just today.
I'm sorry the others haven't been welcoming.
I apologize on behalf of the other sons.
Oh, it's not all of them. Oddly enough, the guy who turns into the flaming skull-faced demon is a real sweetheart. Just like you, Hunter.
Thanks. Still, the others could be more hospitable.
As Pepper says, I'm definitely an acquired taste. As is the garlic in Grandma Stark's famous sauce. You two would have really hit it off. Like you, she had a heart of gold, but could be quite the demon when crossed. Used to frighten the crap out of Dad. I thought it gave her character. Know who else I'm pretty sure has character?
Who?
You. Bon appetit, Hunter.
I misunderstood him at first. I thought he was talking about Pepper Potts in the past tense. I was like, wait, did something happen to Pepper? Is that a thing? Because, like, Jab was also saying, I gave up on Marvel when they busted up Spider-Man and MJ. It was the final straw. I wasn't aware that that's, like, some canonical future for them. So we're starting to see some oddities in the graphics again. Although not at the bottom corner of the screen again, but these black splotches don't look like the graphics are rendering properly. Yeah, with the long black bars. This game has some interesting graphical quirks. So I don't want to stop, but what we're going to do is maybe just save it. Oh, wow. Wow, it's been a while since my last save. Okay. I want to see... So I just want to see what happens if we return to the main menu and then go back in. Does that flesh it out, or is it a problem? Also, Fox McCloud is a fan of the vodka in cooking. I must meet this woman. The same thing happened in the last episode, where at one point... Maybe it was the previous one. there was just a... We were seeing some like odd graphical corruption, so at that time I restarted the whole game. This time, let's just see if just reloading the world makes it go away. Yeah, now we're fine. Okay. If the worst... I say this all the time, but if the worst bugs that we encounter are minor graphical issues that can be solved by dumping out to the main menu for a second, then, you know, no harm, no foul. Gloss. We're going to go study our artifacts.
Oh, you are going to love this.
So here's our new research. So now we can carry 2 combat items into battle, which is great. Bloodborne, upgrade 2 blade abilities. Or complete 3 missions with Iron Man, complete 3 missions with Nico. Okay, so I've got some new research. I can't go above level 3 right now. I think I might be able to upgrade a blade ability. So let's go see if we can do that and then come straight back. Oh, also, let's do this.
Hey, Hunter. Just give me a minute. Got some upgrades for you, hot off the press. Or forge.
Double your current heroism. I would like to do that. So, I do think that I want to have new plan. We really haven't done any upgrades for...
Big Tony's Forge of Mystery. We never close.
Her, although we could upgrade Empower. We just don't have it. And I think that we've already done an upgrade on Winds of Watum. Yeah, this doubles the effect. I think... Yeah, let's grab an extra curse. Okay.
I'm here if you need me.
Next step, can we upgrade a blade card? Because I don't want to let a day go by where we're not doing research if we possibly could. That is limited by time. We'll talk to Nico in a second. Upgrade abilities.
Time to take it to the next level.
Blade. Yes, we can do this now. Perfect. Yeah, this upgrade is wild. If the target has bleed, triple damage. Yeah. Yes, please.
We need any advantage we can get.
Okay. Now, that doesn't leave me with any attack essence. I don't know if we're going to have enough to do anything else that we'd want to do. Hold on, look at this. We're actually short 1... Yeah, 1 skill essence. We have 29, we would need 30. And then, how about Nico? Is she in the same boat? That's 30 attack essence. We're way off that one. Here, we could do her Empower, but we don't have that. All right. Let's talk to folks. If we can find 1 more skill essence, we can do another upgrade.
Maybe you need a cup of coffee or something?
Wait, do I have a compliment? Hold on, I didn't think that I had any compliments. Now, when did I get a compliment? Hold on. Oh, we completed a research project. I hope that's not every research project, because I've not been complimenting people. Grumpy is saying, paper cut leads to disembowelment. Is that an upgrade for paper cut? You upgrade that? Oh, from the bleeding specifically with blade. Yeah, severe enough paper cut. just splits you from stem to stern. I don't know if I want to compliment her yet, though.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
Nico offers you a drink from one of 2 mysterious concoctions. I've been trying my hand at brewing some potions with Dr. Strange because you're an absolute dear. I know you'll try one. I'm almost kind of positive these will work. So... we could take 5 Hunter offense, or we could take 10 and permanently lose 10 health. The thing is, I feel like this one is more of the dark side playthrough, right? Like, it's more, higher risk, higher reward. I feel like our hunter wants to go all offense all the time.
Ah, thanks, Hunter.
We may live to regret that, or we may not live to regret that. But that didn't give me any, like, skill points, right? Oh, we didn't do daily sparring. Yeah, let's do that for sure. So, yeah, I'm going to pay the 21 credits. Friendship above all else, I'd say. So, our choices today are Blade, Doctor Strange, or Robbie. And Robbie, we do not have level 1 friendship with, so this is an easy pick.
Like playing with fire,
Oh, Ghost Rider leveled up, too. You do get combat experience for this. Grumpy likes Nico. I'm shipping Nico and Hunter. I feel like Nico's already sort of, like, started up something with Blade, though. Like, he was like, yeah, I'm planning to, like, I'm Blade. I'm gonna go travel the world after all this is done. There's a lot I haven't seen.
Again.
Centuries of my life that I can't reclaim. I gotta go find out what happened. And, like, Hunter's response was, oh, do you need some company? It's actually, like, a bit much, given the fact that they just met, and she's sort of inquiring if he would be good with her tagging along on his voyage of self-discovery. But yeah, hold on. So now I want to do the research. But he was into it. Like, he's like, yeah, sure, come on. Okay, research. We're going to do this. Wait, I didn't even look at what it is. So it's going to take a day, and we're going to get a reward of Vampiric Essence, which is the combat item schematic, and another combat item. Now, one is a combat item schematic, indicating that we can, like, make more of it, but the other one's just a combat item, so maybe it's the one-time thing.
All right, let's get started, Dr. Spooky.
Forge upgrades. Yeah, I don't have enough cash for this. Someday we'll have $125. Grumpy says he gets a friend zone from Blade. New intel cache to decrypt. Okay, let's go do that. Whoops. Blade does seem very dedicated to his job. Heroic essence. Skill essence. Okay, hold on. We can go do an upgrade now. For Nico, specifically.
Nice again. Time's wasting, Hunter.
Right, so we're going to do the upgrade for Empower.
Haha, nothing's gonna stop me now.
Yeah, on the long list of things that remind me of Persona, in Persona, I always made an effort to spend, like, dungeon or combat time with everybody equally. I never wanted to, because you just don't know what's going to happen in the story. So I'm always like, let me make sure that I have everybody leveled up equally. Oh, we can go hang out with Captain Marvel. Before we do, we have a compliment to spend. Level 5 of 20. Wow, we are still not level 1 friendship with Captain Marvel. I do also need to do Superlink. Do we have messages? No, we're gonna get a message soon from Robbie because we're ready to level up. So I think of everybody, I probably want to, like, compliment Captain Marvel, unless this conversation is gonna get us there naturally.
I miss it out in space, Hunter. It's less complicated.
The closest to the stars I have ever been was studying astronomy and astrology.
It's quiet between galaxies. No demons or aliens. Just you and the cosmic wonders. If I took you up there, what would you wish to see?
The gravitational pull of a black hole. I have read of their existence. Density so compact that not even light can escape.
How very Midnight Sun emo of you, Hunter.
I find anomalies fascinating.
I've had some jobs around black holes. Things get super weird. Do you know about spaghettification? Trust me, you do not want to get spaghettified. It's really hard on your molecules. Assuming we survive your mom's reign of terror, I think I can arrange an intergalactic getaway.
How could I possibly say no?
A little extra motivation to stop Lilith never hurts. I can't wait, Hunter.
I like that Blade invited her on like a trip around the world, and she was all about it until Captain Marvel was like, Hunter. What about a trip around the galaxy? She's like, oh, it's a better trip. So, more to say apparently.
So, what do you need?
Okay, but we've already had this conversation.
Nothing can.
Looking.
Okay, so let's do the compliment. Hold on, what is it telling me down here? An edit deck. Okay, let's look at the edit deck for Tony. Right, new plan. Let's replace a mark target with new plan. It's more of a support option, but since we're not building Hunter as very much of a support character, I feel like this will be helpful. And we will confirm that. And then Nico has an edit deck option. Is that curse? That's regular curse, though. Yeah, so the question is, do I want to hold on to this to upgrade it? And I think that I do. I don't really need 30 attack essence right now. Okay, let's analyze our intel.
Tell me you found something good. We'll cut through that encryption in no time. Really good intel here. We've got a lot to go on. I asked Tony if he had any material on encryption, and he left me this pile of spellbooks. Something tells me Dr. Strange is probably looking for them.
These are hero ops. Okay, so my own worst enemy would give us a rare ability, and then an upgraded ability is the common one. Okay, I was just sort of decoding what we're looking at there. All right, hero ops. Now we know where hero ops come from. So, my own worst enemy expires in 5 days. That's a long time, but since this one up here doesn't expire at all, let's do this one. Who is this for, or doesn't it say? Maybe we can choose anybody. Okay, so who would we want to give a rare ability? Captain Marvel's still injured. Tony's too low a level. Okay, so... a rare ability.
If we had some rookies, I'd say send them out for the experience. But I think we're past that.
Do they also get combat experience? Because then I'd want to send Doctor Strange. Let's send Robbie. I don't feel like we've upgraded many of his abilities, and we've done at least a couple of blades. So let's do let's send Robbie.
No problem.
Hunter, do you have another intel cache? We're dead in the water without one.
Okay, I can't afford this. So if we're going to do another mission, which we are, then we want to prioritize one that's going to give us intel, because otherwise we can't do that other one. Drienne was saying Nico is normally portrayed as a teenager, and I sense that she's like in her early 20s here, so she's not far past that. Open. Oh, this is the gift shop.
Huh. Of all the things to use magic for.
Give a gift to a hero after a hangout to receive a boost in friendship. Some gifts are best suited for particular heroes. Well, I do have some gloss. Okay, let's buy a music box. Of the Dazzler classic, beloved by all. So, would Magic like that? Because she's an X-Men. And Dazzler's an X-Men, right? I feel like that's correct.
Let's do this.
Okay, hold on, what is it telling me that I can upgrade?
Don't stress it too much. There's no wrong answers here.
Oh, because I unequipped mark target, so now I could fold it into one. But I don't have enough skill essence, so I'm not going to worry about that right now. Okay, so then the next question is there a mirror table thing that I can get some intel at? And does Agatha want to say anything?
Kiddo.
Nope. All right, anybody on the map? No, okay. We are ready to do another mission. Intel cache. Okay, so we can stop the Hydra truck. And that one's locked down because he's not with us. So, yeah, let's do stop Hydra truck. Okay, who is our lowest level guy? Well, we definitely want to bring Iron Man because, look, he's really lagging behind. And then... how much longer is she gonna... 1 day to recover. Okay, so she'll be fine in another day. Then again, we can get her up. Wait, I didn't do my compliment. Sorry, everybody. I don't know if compliments expire or if they fail to stack, but I want to do a compliment. Did anybody see where Captain Marvel went? Hold on. She is out in the yard. Why?
Your energy blasts are quite fearsome.
I think you are pretty special too.
Wait, was that it? Did I even get like a...
So, what do you need?
Friendship bonus?
Nothing.
Look at...
Okay. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if Captain Marvel is kind of immune to flattery. That seems like one of her superpowers. She has all of the superpowers, but still, I only had one compliment. Okay. I feel like getting vulnerable for 1 turn is really not going to be a problem for... Oh, we did level up. Okay, hold on. That does change it then. So, let's bring... well, definitely Iron Man. And... I'm not level 5. Oh, I do want to level up Hunter a lot. Yeah, when in doubt, we'll bring Hunter. Okay. A free move and a free redraw. Those seem like safe choices. Drienne was confirming that Dazzler is a mutant. Jav is calling them the disco mutant. Dazzler sounds like the name of a dancer, and then Jav is saying she was a performer / singer and did her own light show. Are Dazzler and Jubilee the same character? Because they always seemed like the same character, just like a reskin of like the exact same power set, but I don't know. Literally the only thing I know about Dazzler was what you could glean from the fact that they were a character in the Marvel X-Men arcade game, like the fighting game back in the day. Jav is saying no, not the same character. Were they related in some way? It's kind of like saying that Hulk has no relationship whatsoever with She-Hulk. Completely unrelated events caused 2 green people to be very strong. Disable the Hydra truck.
Hydra has come to rely heavily on those supply trucks to maintain their reach. This is a prime opportunity to disrupt their operations. Don't be distracted by Hydra's agents. Focus on disabling that truck.
Sounds like busy work.
You've increased a secondary stat on your heroes. The Fortitude secondary stat will grant block to your heroes at the start of every mission. Yeah, on What's-Her-Face specifically. It's only 3 points, but it's a free 3 points of damage that we don't have to take. So, forceful knockback is always a good time. No one's in range of the crate. Environmental attacks deal increased damage and cost 1 less heroism for 2 turns. And this leaves in 4 turns. So we don't want to take our eyes off the ball, but we also don't want to have like just random incoming damage all the time. I don't have redraw to add forceful. Yeah, we could knock this guy into that guy pretty easily. Or this. I do feel like if we move magic... Hold on. If we move magic here, I think we can knock one into the other.
Hey, nothing personal, alright?
Nope, we're not quite there. So we'll do this instead.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Okay, forceful is... Well, we get to throw this crate for borderline free. Then again, using gather to get everybody together, that would be a pretty good time, I think. All right, yeah, let's throw this guy into the electrical generator, and that's going to stun him. If you can't kill somebody, then just stopping them from attacking is always a good plan.
It really is a great way to stay in shape.
Now, we do have the option to do gather, but I don't know that gather would be a great idea on this turn, especially since we can't move that guy. Let's try. Yeah, the trouble with this plan is that if we can sort of suck everybody into one local area, I don't have an area effect attack to take advantage of it. So we're going to save that till later. Forceful knockback. I do like knocking that guy into that guy. Yeah. Nope, we can't do anything with that. We can... Okay. Sorry, because what I'm thinking now is, that's not the dude, though. That's the truck. Yeah, okay. Let's, knock this guy into this guy.
More dangerous than ever.
Oh, hello to Force. Says, how much have you played? I wanted to pre-order this, but Avengers game taught me my lesson. I love the X-Men so much, hence why I would want this game. So there's only one X-Men that we've seen that I know of, and that's Magic. I would say the most important thing to know about this game is that it's not an action game, and it's not XCOM, and there is more spending time at the Abbey and making friends with your superhero team than you think there is. Like, whatever you think in your head, no, there's still more of it than that. So let's do... Oh, I want to save Surgical Strike until I have a little bit more. So let's redraw this. And... yeah, Force, this game is not like anything else that I've played, so I really don't know what else to, like, compare it to. I will be happy to answer any questions that I can, or talk through, like, the decisions that I'm making. Like, we just ended our turn. If you look down at the bottom right-hand corner, I've exhausted my card play, so I'm going to end my turn, and then the enemy gets to go. Yeah, I don't really have anything else I can do from any of these positions. Yeah, so we're going to end turn.
Hydra's in control of the situation.
Is it anything like Marvel's Avengers, like Marvel Ultimate Alliance? Do you think of that? Literally nothing like that.
Something is wrong.
Ultimate Alliance was, for anybody that doesn't know, sort of a team-based action RPG. This is heavy on the RPG, but what you're seeing right now is the action, which is like very forceful and like really colorfully communicated, but turn-based and very methodical. You could like dial down the difficulty, but even then it's going to be a turn-based game for sure.
Shouldn't be that hard for a bunch of superheroes.
Yeah, we're working on it, lady. So we could do gather and like drag all these guys in together, and that would be a de facto kill on all three of them. This would kill two of them and line up the third guy. Yeah, I kind of feel like I like this plan. So we're gonna have Magic use gather. Yeah, unlike Marvel Ultimate Alliance, this game is all about positioning and making the most efficient use out of your abilities to take as many enemy pieces off the board as quickly as you can. Avengers Alliance is something similar? Oh, no, I don't know what that is then. Avengers Alliance was a Facebook embed game from 2014 or so. I played so much of that game. That was before the MCU blew up. So in that case, Force, this might be, I don't know. So now we could do forceful knockback. Well, but also we can throw a newspaper at them. We need a little more heroism. Two marked and two vulnerable. So, yeah, let's mark... Hold on. I don't know if I want to do that. Redraw to add knockback. Yeah, hold on. Let's do... we need to stop the truck. We need to stop the truck, and these guys are going to do damage to... like... Okay. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to attack this guy, because it's going to be a KO, and we get the card play back.
Get it done any way we know how. I heard Lilith is kind of hot. Any of you dorks make a move yet?
Tony's a weird dude. Environment attacks deal increased damage and cost one less heroism for 2 turns. Well, we could potentially do that, and it's free. Yeah. Okay, let's do it. Grumpy says, Advil PM time. Good night, everybody. Grumpy, thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you have a great evening. So, Hunter hasn't gotten to do anything in this combat. Let's use an environment attack against this guy. Does increased damage now.
Requesting medevac.
But yeah, Force, you have attack, skill, and heroic cards. Attacks do damage and get a little bit of heroism. Skills have some sort of beneficial bonus to somebody somewhere and generate more heroism points. And then the heroic abilities are usually like big, flashy super attacks that you can charge up for to do, which we're trying to do right now. Let's do Soul Blast to knock this guy into the truck guy.
I have no respect for mindless followers.
And I think for our final trick, because we do still have a move left, let's have Hunter come over here. And then we're gonna have to make a hard choice about what kind of thing we want to do. So we get to do 60 points of damage. I feel like it would really be wasted on this guy. So let's really kick the crap out of this dude.
No mercy for the servants of
Oh, Jody K is letting Force know to check out Discord Critters. And that is... Well, hold on. We do get... No, I actually want to keep all of these, I feel like. Yeah.
The battlefield is ours.
For victory!
That was your one chance.
But anyway, Force, I hope you had a great Christmas and New Year's. I don't think that we've had a chance to see you in 2023, but I hope that you had a wonderful holiday season.
Awaiting reinforcements.
Take them out.
I'm pretty sure Shield Guy always gets moved back in front of the truck.
They're not going to hang around much longer. Disable that truck before they start moving.
Okay, we get to delay the truck for free. Right? Hold on, is this... Actually, I don't know if that qualifies as a card play or not. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Let's have Hunter move out of the blast radius and... Yeah, she doesn't even have any attacks on the board. Let's have her move out of here and just kill this guy. Now, we could gather everybody. I feel like proper use of this is gonna take 4 guys out with 1 move. That seems pretty worthwhile. Now, we have to do 84 points of damage to this thing immediately. So... Oh, this is also free. So... Yeah, let's do a quick Soul Slash on this guy. I don't want to blow that up because it seems like such a waste. Oh, but I actually have nothing else to hit. So... Maybe I do want to wall up this thing. So... I feel like I should probably delay the truck. I do think that this takes up a card play. Yep, okay. So now our choices are, do we want to apply 2 marked and 2 vulnerable? I feel like I'm putting a lot of faith in getting a lot of attack cards next turn. So let's redraw Surgical Strike. Dark Heal is not helpful to us right now. Yeah, let's redraw that. Heal. Well, effing fantastic. We're gonna have to redraw that next time. So, all the more reason... Yeah, let's do mark target on the truck.
Let's do it.
See your intention.
It's the vulnerable that I'm after. We want to do a lot more damage to that thing.
We're losing ground.
Force is saying, significant other is with family, so that means I have a free Saturday night for the first time in a while.
Finish it off.
I load up Anno, and I'll be honest, the new ores are a bit confusing and overwhelming. I'm tempted to start a new save file. I absolutely started a new save file. Yeah, it was a lot to take in. So we have to redraw heal. Heal is useless for us. What does this give us? 1 count and 21 block. Okay. Before I redraw anything else, we can create a portal that would throw a guy into this. But I don't think I want to do that. I think I have to do as much direct damage as I possibly can to it right now. So let's hit... This does have knockback, though. Okay, hold on. New plan. Let's move here. Yeah, that doesn't seem to affect the truck, but this will. Knock man into truck. Stop truck. Briefly cause truck to stop appearing. Let's do a quick slash. Well, I mean, surgical strike seems like it's going to be pretty good. Let's redraw limbo portal since we have literally nothing that we can do with it. And there's a quick blast. Okay, so the good news is that gives us one more chain on here. So I think that we can do, instead of 22 points of damage, I think we can do 44 by hitting this thing twice.
I don't do this for just anyone.
Or 66 points of damage, that also works. And now, Hunter, if you could please finish this off.
As a child, I feared the servants of Lilith.
That should put a dent in their operations. Nicely done.
Yeah, Magic's portal abilities are really cool, just not really helpful right there, because I didn't want to waste a card play or spend a card play. Again, I feel like we did really well. We killed all the guys and stopped the truck, and it gives me a 2-star rating. I guess the way to do it would have been just hammer on the truck. Speed above all else. Yeah, but Force, did you get a chance to see like the new island in the northern part of the new world? It's massive. Like I had seen it described, but I had no idea it was going to be that big. Okay, so we did advance our research a little bit. Let's...
What's up, Hunter?
So we can do a hangout, and as always, I sort of want to prioritize... Oh, hey, Charlie.
Technically, you're not the first zombie I've worked with, but you are the best.
Charlie's friendship is leveled up. One of Charlie's combat abilities has been upgraded. Pet Charlie, at least once a day. I don't think I've been doing that. To keep building her bond with the hunter and upgrade the rest of her abilities. I have not been petting Charlie once a day. In fact, many days I've not been petting Charlie. We'll have to remember to pet her once every day now. Okay, let me take a look around for pickups. But yeah, Force, every character has cards that are particular to that character and can, as far as I know, only be played by that character. And when you start, every character has like a couple copies of a couple moves, but as you play, you unlock new abilities and the ability to upgrade existing cards towards better ones. As far as I've seen, there's absolutely no microtransactions or anything like that. There's no shop. There's nothing like that. Everything is contained inside the game, which I am really appreciating, given that I could easily imagine this game coming out a couple years ago and just being loaded with that stuff. So, who do we want to hang out with? Usually the answer is whoever we have the lowest friendship with. So... 5 of 20. Yeah, Captain Marvel and Robbie, I think that we can continue to, like, level them up, but we are, like, pending. So... I guess it's whoever we want to. I'm gonna say... I haven't hung out with Nico, or sorry, Magic at all.
I send on missions sometimes.
Deep conversation, fishing... Well, okay, so what do we know about Magic so far? She doesn't like conversation. She just had a whole thing where she didn't want to talk to Hunter and was like, shush, you're ruining it. Be quiet. I haven't seen... She specifically said that she didn't grow up watching television and has no history of, like, watching movies or anything like that. So let's try fishing with her. It's more contemplative. It's quieter. Maybe she'll like it. Oh, I'm just reading what other thing. Yeah, +2 critical damage is fine. Ileana, is there a way to ask her to marry you right now? Not yet, but it could happen later.
Hunter, what I most appreciate is that you always know when to say nothing.
Say nothing.
Thank you for the quiet.
Yeah, see, I'm paying attention. So, we could give her a gift. We could give her a bottle of 18-year-old aged root beer. I'm concerned that she might find that cloying. Or the music box. A sweet rendition of the Dazzler classic beloved by all. I'm going to say that Dazzler is an X-Men. She's an X-Man. I have no idea how she feels about music, but whatever. Let's give it to her.
That went better than I expected.
So she loved the rare gift, which got us a +4 friendship. 11 friendship gains. Holy crap, we're going to be best friends with her now. Hello to Azaric and Lucha Freddy. Things we know about Magic. Her costume from Midnight Suns is unlockable for Strike Force. Is it? Marvel Strike Force, Lucha Freddy. That's the one I was trying to remember earlier. Have you played that? Do you like it? Also, you can find other costumes crossing over both games. That's cool. I think it's Marvel Strike Force I was thinking of earlier. I have heard very good things about that game, but have not played it myself. Azaric, I hope that you've had a great weekend so far. We're deep into Saturday. So yes, Hunter's stat has increased, +2 critical damage. Increase the damage bonus applied to critical cards. Cool. Well, for as much as we're not being friends with Captain Marvel, like we're just not hitting it off with her very much, I do feel like we're hitting it off very well with Magic. Okay, is there anything else that we wanted to do tonight? I could go leave the root beer out there, but I didn't really see what we got last time. Hold on. Let's go to the... I do not know how to get to the global map, except to leave the Abbey grounds. Centrifugal Force says, I bet everybody has a special gift like in Dragon Age. I bet there's at least something in the game that's like hyper specific to them. My thing is that because it was a rare gift, I would always expect sort of a pretty high thing, but it did say loved.
Was this bowl always here?
Offering bowl.
Oh, this looks like it belongs here.
So the necklace did not come up as a gift that I could give to everybody, so maybe I am supposed to put it in here.
As if it were meant to be here.
We're going to use Power of Open.
It seems my offering was accepted.
100 gloss. That's what we got for it. Okay. Well, I always have opportunities to spend gloss. I understand the combat in this game is very similar to the various different tactics games. It could be. I have played one card battling game in my life, and this is the one. Yeah, in games like Dragon Age, where the characters have like a special gift, like something that they really like, I'm always extremely hesitant to look that information up, but then usually what that leads to is decision paralysis, where I don't want to give any gifts to anyone because I'm worried about giving the wrong gift to the wrong person. So I should probably just start giving the gifts to people. I don't think there's anything else I can do tonight. I can't analyze any caches or anything like that. Oh, we've been decorating the room as well for us. When we got here, it was all like packing boxes and stuff, but I've been spending gloss to unlock stuff. All right. I don't know if there's any customizations that I want to do. Apparently, I unlocked athletic dark outfit. It's okay. I really don't like the gold collar, but that seems to be baked into the experience. What do we're wearing this right now. We could mix it up for this. Like I said, it feels very Lara Croft with the cargo pants, but get that. Fancy cat. This just, it just looks like it's straight out of like 1980s WandaVision to me. Let's see what other like outfit stuff that we can get. Yeah, we can't do much of... do all green. Check it out. I want to see if maybe the gloss for some of the other characters. Let me do... I'm gonna drop $75 on this. We're gonna have at least one combat with the face mask, and then we'll see how we feel about it moving forward. And then we can do all sorts of like other modifications to the character, but I gotta say I kind of just like the way that she looks right now. The only other thing is that there was one other hairstyle that I was really like debating on, and it wasn't this one. It was this one right here. I like that hairstyle. I like that it's shorter. It seems more like practical. I do also note that we've got only common hairstyles, and if this is a common hairstyle, I can't wait to see one of the rare ones. The Iron Man costume is supposed to be a crossover, by the way, says Lucha Freddy. I'm gonna stick with the current look. I'm very attached to my character so far. However, we did unlock a new Iron Man costume, I think. Hold on. Oh, it was like a... I don't hate it, but without Iron Man's gold, it just looks unfinished. We get a... I think that we did get a Robbie one. Yeah, look how colorless it is. If we go with that, we're paying 150 gloss for like just desaturate, dial the saturation on his costume all the way down to 0. That's not very cool. Let me see who else we've got. We got Iron Man. Did we look at Magic's? Oh, see, hers actually does look cooler. I like the C-3PO arm that she gets. Yeah. I'm gonna give her an alternate look. Oh, hold on. Maybe like Force and Drienne, So this is her New Mutants look, for people who know what that is. It looks to me like a first class look, but that's fine. And then... Oh, okay. Impressive cosplay outfit is in here as well. This version of Ghost Rider, says Lucha Freddy, is my least fave. Is it the metal skull, or what is it about the... What is it about this version? We could dress her up as emo kids, but I kind of like her default outfit. All right. And then Blade. Does he have any other, like, customizations? His combat outfit specifically? Oh, I do like that. The black and red, that's iconic, but black and gold is no slouch. I like that. And I do like this. I guess I just spent all of my gloss, but that's a pretty good look for around the Abbey. Okay, let's head to bed. I just feel his frame needs to be bigger, says Lucha Freddy. I think almost 100% of my Ghost Rider knowledge comes from Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. Okay, hold on. We can do a hangout with Robbie. Like, Force, this is what I'm talking about, where it's like, now we're in the Abbey rather than doing a mission. So it's all about, like, talking with people and answering their private messages. Hey, Hunter, I know I'm just spectating when you train with Sparky, but it's always a blast to see your moves up close. Do you have a few? I want to introduce you to someone special. Let's do it. And also, I bet it's his car.
Who did you want me to meet?
Hunter of the Abbey, may I formally introduce you to the Hell Ride. I always like to show her to all my friends and just realized that we've been so busy beating back your mom's forces, I haven't had a chance to give you an up-close look at her. Gorgeous, right? Even without the extra hell sauce, she's a beast.
Like, Lucha Freddy, if you, like, know of Ghost Rider, what did you make of the Nicolas Cage movies? Were they good? I've not seen them. I didn't hear good things, but maybe fans of Ghost Rider feel differently.
She is magnificent, Robbie. I would very much like to take her for a ride one day.
Oh, man, that's a big no-no from Caretaker. You see, the Hell Ride isn't just a demon on the highway, it's literally a demon. I've tried to convince Caretaker that I've got it under control. But I mean, you see the way everyone treats me. Sometimes I feel more like invisible by day, rattling chains by night. Know what I mean?
You are not a ghost to me, Robbie.
Maybe not. But I have a feeling the two of us are gonna haunt the armies of Lilith anyway.
Lucha Freddy, I had no idea that you met the actor who plays Ghost Rider in Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. at a wrestling show last year. Were you to meet him again, I would say he did an excellent job. Like I said, I don't know anything about Ghost Rider as a character. As a result, maybe it's just like lack of exposure, I don't care about Ghost Rider very much, but those episodes were great. Like, he knocked it out of the park, and that storyline was extremely well done. Okay, so we got Hangout Rewards. Firestarter Common Palette. Okay, we will check it out. And then team... Oh, we got a team friendship level upgrade. Compliment value increased. Okay, okay. I want to go to the Forge. I want to pet Charlie. I want to talk to Iron Man. Get that skill essence. Blade is frowning. Tony's grinning. Hunter, Tony calls. Give us an outside opinion. Twilight here won't admit that he calls... I would not call Blade Twilight unless I was interested in being very dead. Twilight here won't admit that style matters more. Sorry, style matters when you're in the superhero game. I mean, the guy's wearing blood red earrings, but somehow I'm the shallow one in this argument. So our choices are, if you're going to do it, why not do it with style? Or gold is pretty, but when trouble comes, I reach for iron. So I can't do anything with blueprints yet, but I think I'd rather... I think I'd rather have the blueprint than the gloss. I get gloss from all sorts of things, and I don't know how many blueprints I'm going to have. So I'm going to do this, plus I'm more friends with Blade anyway.
Thanks, Hunter.
Lucha Freddy is asking, why is Tony wearing a wetsuit top? It's the only thing that would, like, form fit properly around his arc reactor chest piece that he really wants to make sure that everybody can see that he has. He could put on, like, a turtleneck, but no, he wants everybody... Hey, did I ever tell you the story about how I got this thing in my heart? Oh, hi, Charlie. Pet.
Good girl, Charlie.
Oh, Drienne, I was only noting that Ileana had like a new Mutants outfit, and I didn't know if that would be cool for people to see who are like familiar with the character.
I'm quite pleased with these results.
It looks all yellow, so it's like an X-Men First Class outfit in my limited view. Select a hero, their damage cards gain lifesteal for 2 turns, which is free. Okay? Select a hero. Oh, no, we got that. So, what I can't do is research anything more right now, because the 2 things that are in range, I need to do an extra mission with Iron Man or with Nico, and I didn't bring Nico on my last mission, which was a mistake. No, I did. No, I didn't. I brought Magic. Yeah, I really should have brought Nico, but I forgot about this part. That's okay. I'm not doing like a expert frontline run through everything perfectly.
Got more
run.
coil for me? Take a look. Take your pick, Hunter.
Oh, and Lucha Freddy was saying that the new Mutants costume is dead on. Drian says that's from a specific run of the comics that I particularly enjoyed, and Lucha Freddy also liked it and was saying hello to Drian. So let's... Oh, hi, Holy Flame. We can't, or we shouldn't take this unless we want to break it down because it's a light side ability. Trap door. Okay, everything that moves an enemy, I like. Plus, it does 18 points of damage, so that's a hot pick. So, if I were to take... We get to choose 2. If I get to take Surgical Strike, what would the upgrade be? What is the upgrade? Chain Axe 1 for every Iron Man card. There's lit... Oh! It's 1 less heroism to run. I get it. Okay, so not bad. I think Quick Blast would be a better choice. Yeah, Quick Blast and Trapdoor. Those are the ones that we're going to take. And then Forge upgrades. I still don't have $125. I have very bad news. We are not going to be able to do the Spider-Man story. I did not realize that there was going to be so many additional missions that the game was going to encourage us to do. Okay. Several things just happened. We're going to go to Superlink and talk with Captain Marvel. Hunter, you've been on my mind lately. Figured I'd write. I play a mean game of cards and I need a worthy opponent. What do you say? Yeah, we went fishing with Carol and she didn't like it, but I guess she likes cards. Also, like, I'm just noting... Whoops, hold on. Every other private message has been deleted upon completion except for this one with Nico. And yet I can't select it or do anything with it, so I don't know why. Okay, I can play.
Aha! Yet another victory for the hunter.
Damn it. You totally ambushed me with that pair of queens. I have to admit, I didn't think you'd be such a formidable poker player. Yet another reason to respect you.
I don't see why we would say you underestimated me. It seems needlessly combative. Lucha Freddy's just upgraded magic in Marvel Strike Force and will snap a pic so you can see which costume I have of her. Yeah, Lucha Freddy, if you put it up in the in Mia's Discord, I will definitely take a look at it. Alternatively, if it's like, you know, I don't know, Instagram or something, you can send me a link. I will take a look at it there. But I would suspect lots of people would like to see it. Lucha Freddy asked, do you remember what run I can pull it up? Oh, from like New Mutants? Yeah, I wonder who is the author on that. Maybe Drianna or Lucha Freddy know.
Did you say you respect me?
Those are the words that came out of my mouth. You're a hard demon to dislike, Hunter. Even if you are beating my butt at Hold'em.
You do not dislike me, Captain?
Don't get too excited. I didn't say I liked you either, but you've got potential.
Deal another hand, then?
I'm all in.
Okay. Now, hold on. Do I have a compliment? Inventory. No. Okay, I don't have... I like that compliments are a resource, but I also did get something from Tony, I thought, in Superlink. No? Maybe he posted something. Yeah, here we go. That's the third news story this week about a beached whale that explodes. Robbie says, I've seen that one with the grainy footage. Didn't they blow it up with dynamite? Magic says, yes, the falling chunks crushed cars. That was a real thing that happened, by the way. Like, I don't know, I don't suspect that they're, like, referencing that, but I remember reading a story once about, like, how do we get rid of this beached whale? Let's blow it up with dynamite. Maybe we'll vaporize it. And it very much did not vaporize the whale. Nico asked, how did you see that in Limbo? Tony Stark said, I said this week, 2 on the eastern seaboard, 1 in Iceland. Blade asks, so what? Dead whales explode sometimes, gases and whatnot. Tony asks, do their burst entrails usually spell out the symbols on the hunter's collar? Oh, wow. Blade does agree that's weird. It's an exploding whale, and it, like, maps out a design on the way down. So I would like to upgrade his ability if I can. And then our inventory... Oh, it's just letting me know that I got the new Quick Blast, which is true. Let's go to the upgrade slot. Upgrade abilities.
No pain, no gain.
I don't... Not enough resources. Yeah, we would need
got
more...
plenty of tricks for old dogs. No excuses here.
More attack juice. Do I have any items from, like, other characters that I feel like undoing? I don't think so. Yeah, if anything, I'd like to do, man, we are 3 heroic essence short of doing whip. Let me take a quick run around after we do our daily sparring. Maybe we'll find like 3, heroic points sitting on the ground. All right. Well, I'll tell you what. Captain Marvel reluctantly said that she didn't dislike us, so let's do sparring with her.
My lucky day, huh? Let's do it.
Both of Magic's costumes are in Mia's Discord. Which channel? Is it going to be in there's a video game channel, but there's also like a screenshots channel or something. And Captain Marvel just leveled up, which is good. Okay, but that was not going to give me any yellow points, so... or orange points. Let's see if anybody else is around. Okay, Magic does want to chat. Nobody else does.
We've got a situation rapidly developing. I'll be in contact soon, Hunter.
So, not to overthink this too much, but I had this question before. If Captain Marvel is powerful enough to punch a starship in half, does lifting weights at the bench press make that much of a difference for her?
It's good to see you. All taken care of.
Nice. Okay, yeah, our ops got completed. So he got a rare ability, knock back and discard a random card. I think that I would like to make sure that he has that. Ghost Rider met Ironheart at her lab at MIT, where she shared her hypothesis. If anyone is trying to reproduce my work, they'd need power, and lots of it, except she put an apostrophe in lots. This patch of grass in the middle of nowhere is using suspiciously high voltage. Ghost Rider and Ironheart had to blast through the grass to find the underground lab and the blueprint thief. They fired one of Ironheart's designed anti-armor missiles at our heroes, but Ghost Rider stopped it in mid-flight. The thief is now at Shield's custody, who identified them as the Latverian spy working for Lucia von Bardus. It's probably a name that means something to somebody. Okay, now I can't do this yet, except I do have an intel cache to decrypt, and then we can do it.
We'll cut through that encryption in no time.
I tagged you for it. Luciferdi, thank you. I will look
Great
forward to
intel.
seeing it.
Bad news for the world. Let's fix it.
Okay, so we got 14 intel, and also we've got a couple more tasks that we can do.
We're ready to make a move.
They're all level 4. However, some of them expire more quickly, so probably want to do this one since it expires the soonest. An organism calling itself MoDog, mobile organism designed only for Gamacide, has attacked 3 advanced Idea Mechanics facilities and left no trace of AIM's staff. Send a hero to stop MoDog's rampage. So we'll get an upgraded ability for any of these, but yeah, we'll start with the one that expires the most. Oh, actually, this is also the most expensive. If I don't do this one and do this one and then this one, then I'll have enough intel to do both of them. So yeah, let's do this one instead. The Wasp asked for our help in a micro investigation. There was an energy surge, the type that usually correlates with translocation, in the microverse, and it raises some questions, like what, where, and most importantly, why. Time to go small and investigate. Okay, who are we going to give the upgraded ability to? I don't know. Let's go with... Well, we know for a fact that we want to go on a mission with Tony and Nico, right? So let's send Steven. Let's send Steven on the mission.
I'll make it my highest priority.
Plus the fact that I just feel like he'd be comfortable being like microtized. Okay. And yes, now we have the heroic essence that we need to do that ability.
Ready for more?
So this is going to remove the... Let me just look at it real quick. Yeah, the original version didn't do any damage. Now it does, and apparently it also no longer costs any hero points. And it's a dark ability, which leans into our power set, so we're going to upgrade that.
New and improved.
And we just got a new training upgrade, Throw Training, which is going to cause more damage to thrown objects. I don't know if I got anything else that can be upgraded. I don't think so. No, I'm slightly short on all of the other materials.
All right then.
Oh, hey, Magic.
Yes.
Can I ask you a question?
If I said no, would that stop you?
What are those white cubes you eat?
You mean tofu?
Yes. Do you not eat meat?
What I eat is none of your business.
That must take discipline.
Maybe it does.
I think it is impressive.
Don't be too impressed. Nico's vegan too. She's the one who convinced me to try it.
You must have your own reasons, too.
After coming back from limbo, I told myself I am never taking a life ever again. Animals included. So it made sense. Just don't go around telling everyone. This is between me and you. Got it? I know where you sleep.
Some of the things of like, that was a dark response as opposed to a light response. Congratulating her for like it taking discipline. Why? Why would that be dark? That seems complimentary. It's very odd sometimes the way that they categorize things. So I have a compliment that I want to make sure that I spend. Who do we have the least friendship with? Interestingly, it's still Robbie. I'm gonna go see if I can interact with Robbie, but since we assigned him to... Oh, actually, we didn't assign him to anything today. He is... Hold on. Oh, he's out in the grotto. Yeah, he's hanging out by the pool. There he is.
I know Venom isn't human, but this guy Eddie is, right? As long as one of them can answer for what they've done, the writer will make it happen.
Oh, I shouldn't have spent the compliment while he was talking. We didn't get to hear what she said. Well, lesson learned. Okay. That is... So it really wants to let me know that I've got, like, stuff over here, but... Oh, is it because we've got new stuff? Yes! Okay, I did want to put this in. So, Retribution does, like a lot of cool stuff, but it also discards a random card. So we'd usually want to use it late in the turn, I would think. Let's use this... Yeah, let's put it right here because it seems like a better version of Lash. It does more damage and doesn't cause Robbie an injury. So, yeah, let's put that in there. Okay, and then we're going to confirm the deck. I think that worked, yeah. And then what else do we have in here? Edit deck. The control on this doesn't make the most amount of sense to me. So... Wait, how many... Okay, I've got Blast, and then I've got Quick Blast. Why would I ever want Blast? Wait. If... Blast and Quick Blast both do 9 points of damage. They're both quick, and Oh, Blast has natural knockback and you can redraw to make it forceful. Okay. I still feel like I'd want Quick Blast most of the time. Yeah, so we're going to leave that. Now, Mark Target is fine. I mean, I don't hate it, but it's not... We'll leave it. You know, we can have Tony be like, you know, part damage dealer and part support. That's fine. And then Magic has a new ability, I think. Trapdoor. Yes, I want to have Trapdoor in here. I think... Soul Blast. Oh man, I don't dislike any of her abilities. Let's replace one Limbo Portal with... Oh, maximum 4 attacks allowed. Okay, so we have to leave like that out there. So which would I rather lose? Quick Soul Slash, which is knockback and it's quick, which gets refunded all the time. Or this that just has forceful knockback. I'm going to replace a Soul Blast. Since Soul Blast doesn't itself do any damage, I'm going to say that just having one Soul Blast in the deck is going to be enough, and then Trapdoor does a chunk of damage, but also physically moves an enemy, which seems really useful. All right, did I get any other... Oh, yeah, we got a cosmetic for him. Hold on. Oh, is that it? Like the golden black? Well, I don't have 75 thing. I might actually put that on. Oh, let's take a look at his other things, by the way. So here's Death Knight. I don't like it. I feel like it's super generic. It looks like what... It looks like what like a teenager that was really good at art might draw. Like, it's just sort of like, oh, look how edgy I am. And then Spirit of Vengeance is more of a classic look for Ghost Rider, but that's exactly why I don't like it. If, like, this Ghost Rider is separated from Johnny Blaze by the fact that his skull is all metal, then to set him back to the classic look feels like it's just appropriating somebody else's whole deal, right? I also do not like it, says this one here. Lucha Freddy, yeah, this one, it's like super try hard, I guess. He just looks like he's really trying to make an impression. That is a really, really old version of Ghost Rider, the one with like the bone skull. Okay, new ability to upgrade. Yeah, but I can't afford it. And then item bench and mirror table. Let's look on the item bench, since we can do the vampire thing now. Oh, no we can't. Yeah, I'm short 2 attack essence. And frankly, I'd be more likely to want to save that essence to upgrade a card. And so the next thing that it would be the mirror table. I'd said earlier that my goal was to do the Spider-Man story mission before we ended stream, but what I was not expecting. I thought that it was going to be like, hey, here's a selection of side missions and you get to do any 2 of them and then like the game is going to proceed. But then it just keeps going with having the ability to do more side missions, each one of which has... Oh, that exited completely. Whoops. Hold on. Let's put up our break screen. Yeah, the way the game is designed makes me think that I probably can go ahead and do the next story mission, but doing so is leaving on the table the intel, the gloss, the attack essence, the extra cards that you're getting by doing the combat. And I don't know that rushing is going to be a wise decision, given the fact that I'm even learning what the genre is. So I want to take my time. Hopefully in the next episode, we will be progressing the main story. And that's not to say that we didn't get a lot of story content here, because we got to know a lot more about the characters. When will the next episode of Midnight Suns be? My best guess, as we get set up to... Oh, whoops. Hold on. That was the completely wrong thing. As we get set up to do a raid, I would say tomorrow is Sunday. If there's a There we go. Sorry, I couldn't type and talk. If there's going to be a stream at all tomorrow, it would probably be earlier in the day, like before Salamander, and then not at all. Then Monday is going to be Wildermyth Monday, so we'll see you guys for the most recent episode of The Adventures of the Oil of North. That does include, by the way, Drienne is on the team. Lucha Freddy's character has not made an appearance again, but hopefully we're going to see that, because Lucha Freddy was, I think, transforming into a werebear, which would be like a lot of fun to see that progress. And then that would mean that, oh, and by the way, then that means that Tuesday would be the most likely target for our next Subnautica stream. So if we're very lucky, we might get a chance to see some more of Midnight Suns on Wednesday or Thursday, which right now feels like a long ways away, but yeah, that's the way the week unfolds sometime. We're going to go do a raid over to Dan's next, who's currently playing some Kingdom Hearts. Let me just see what it is. Oh, I can't quite tell. Let me just make sure that we don't get any feedback. Birth by Sleep Final Mix. There's so many Kingdom Hearts games, and that is certainly one of them. Thank you to Lucha Freddy, Drienne Levode, Scaly One, Sebastian Mitt, Centrifugal Force, Grumpy, and everybody else. Until next time, you guys, thank you so much, and I hope you have a great night.